Okay, so I'm doing okay. How about you guys? What you guys been up to? What kind of chaos you guys in casa? Actually, did the ads already run, or are they still, we still waiting for those? I can't remember if they actually already ran or not. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think it matters. I guess we'll just like, yeah, they haven't run yet. Whoops. Hi guys. Hello. Well, no. You get them when you first join, but then we have we have a thing where they have to disable pre-roll ads. You have to run a other ad system first, and then the pre-roll ads are disabled. Welcome to Twitch. We can't disable that, by the way. We have to wait until after the first chunk of ads gets sent through. The fuck did I do? Huh? Bro, I'm just over here drinking my like water. What did I do? I'm just trying not to do anything important till after the ads go through. Jesus. Also, what? Oh, I see. That's what you did, Rick. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, what are we getting hit by? What's being okay, I guess it's been weird. Oh, ads gone for, you know what? Fine, that works. Wait, can you do that without sending a notification? Is that feasible? Can you do that without sending a notification? Huh? None of my things told me that that's what you did. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Ow! Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I guess you can. Alright, good to know. Good to know if I randomly get hit by a fish or something, that's probably what it is. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But yeah, there you go. Welcome to Shenanigans here. Also, I figured out something kind of interesting. If you're running a GPU that takes like a lot of power and stuff, make sure that you go through and connect your PSU to, ow, Jesus, okay, I see what... Okay, I see what's up now. God damn it, dude! But yeah, the whatchamacallit's here. So, I figured out that if you have a more powerful GPU, what you need to do is you have to have individual connectors for each of the individual pins. Like, not the pins themselves, but you know how like each GPU has like a 8-pin connector slot? Sometimes it'll have like 2 or 3, sometimes even 1, depending on how much power it draws. Turns out that you need to have individual wires going between each, between your PSU and each of those connector slots. I didn't know that that was a thing. Turns out I've been using my PC wrong. And I've been nerfing myself by about 30% power that should have been going to my PC or to my GPU, which is funny but also slightly painful because I can now run everything without any issues. Like, look at this. Hold on. You know how like we used to like run into a thing where sometimes we would have to wait for like the mod system to load and stuff? Just watch how clean this is now. I just go in. Give it a second. Instant. There's no lagging, there's no issues, it doesn't fucking almost crash my computer anymore. It's great. It fucking works. It's fantastic. Turns out, make sure that you do your proper power ports and stuff. This is good to know. Also, do you guys know when TennoCon is? First time. Oh god, do not update the BIOS. The BIOS is like the last thing that you do. Under any circumstances, you never touch that. Like, it's like the nuclear option that's worse than like nuclear fallout. It is the last thing that you do. Because if anything goes wrong even slightly, there goes your motherboard. And sometimes your GPU. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. You can run into a situation where if you accidentally mess up your BIOS, it'll also mess up the BIOS on your GPU. How to do it for the new... Wait, what kind of motherboard are you using? That you'd have to upgrade your BIOS for the CPU. What? What do you mean you had to do it for the... You shouldn't have to, no. It should just work. Unless there's some kind of like special thing that was required. B550 Wi-Fi 2? What the fuck? What are you talking about? That's not that old. B550 Wi-Fi 2? What do you mean? This thing? Yeah, it's not... You shouldn't need to upgrade the BIOS on this. July 10th and July 11th. Ah, interesting. It's kind of cool. Didn't realize it was gonna be that soon. Rick? Homie. My dude. I have a PC that's running in the background that has a BIOS from 2011. Like when I say you don't need to fucking update that BIOS, it's set. Like when it's in there, unless there's some seriously fucked shit, you do not touch it. It's like rebuilding an engine from scratch in a car. You don't do that unless you absolutely know that for certain you have to, no matter what, update your BIOS. And just for reference, I've never updated any BIOSes. Not once. Never had to. Like you have to really fuck things up really bad for you have to go through and update your BIOS and stuff. Like I cannot overstate how much you have to fuck up before that becomes an option that's even considered. Not done, just considered. Time to... Why would you want to delete System 32? Yeah, I was just looking at it. Homie, I was just looking at it. It's not that old. Like, Rick, it's not that old, you're fine. 2024 is not that old, like at all. It's only 2 years ago. What do you mean? Okay, but like, my guy, it does not... Homie, my guy, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. The BIOS does not need to be updated. We're talking like... My guy, you do not need to update your BIOS, like at all. Talking about this one now? Yeah, this would be it right here. What, this? Yeah, this should just work. What do you mean? This is actually a surprisingly good motherboard too. Surprisingly, no, actually, how many, okay, so you got you got 2. Okay, I could see that being somewhat okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know why you'd have to go through and update the BIOS though. It seems like that's like overkill, my guy. Like, severely overkill. Even like with AM5 motherboards, you don't have to. Like, genuinely. Wouldn't need to touch that at all. The main reason why I'm saying that you don't need to touch the BIOS is because, like... Yeah, no, you don't touch that. It's like the transmission in a car. Actually, no, yeah, transmission would be an easier comparison, because if a transmission's fucked, you just replace the transmission, you don't fix that thing. Which is usually what you do, is you just replace the motherboard. If the BIOS is fucked, you just replace the motherboard. Not the, you don't go through and update it or fix the BIOS. Because the BIOS updates and stuff, if you fuck it up bad enough, it can actually make some permanent damage that will not be fixable, unfortunately. Because there's a lot of things in motherboards that are very finicky, to say the least. Though still impressive that you pulled it off, though. It's not easy to pull off updating the BIOS and stuff. Meow. Actually, real question though. Should I be still doing my Archon hunts? Like, are they necessary? Because like at this point, I guess maybe. Because what I'm thinking about is like, I don't think the Archon hunts are actually needed, right? From what I understand. Just in the sense of like, do I really need to touch Archon hunts at all? Because it's only for like 1 Archon shard. Oh, I guess maybe, no. No, because then if that's 1 Archon shard that we could potentially get this as Hewwo, which then potentially saves us a good 3 Archon. Never mind, it actually would be still worth it. Now, depending on how consistently we get an Archon shard, yeah, it's a shard. That's what I'm thinking is like, it's a shard. So I mean, it could be worth it if we get Taos. Because I'm thinking more in terms of like time investment to shard acquisition. That's more what I'm thinking about. Getting it for the first time. Startup, no drivers, worked at, what? Wait, what? That's so weird. Rick, like, genuinely speaking, that's so... Wait, hold on, are you running Linux? Because if you're running Linux, that would be why. But if you're running Linux, you don't want to touch the BIOS. The BIOS has nothing to do with Linux. Or Linux compatibility. Unless you're like messing with a very specific distro. No, Windows, what the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. I have no idea what you did over there then. Or why that was necessary. Just need so many shards. I mean, to be fair, I honestly don't know. Oh, I guess, yeah, I do. I have to go give every single Warframe in my inventory a shard. Shit. Or at least 5 shards and stuff. It's crazy. Hey, Bliss, we're doing okay. Ta-da! Yeah, no, going through... Oh, god damn it, I need so many shards. It's crazy. Absolute insanity. Hey, guys. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there you go. Also, I didn't have a doctor's appointment today, so I'll be fine for like streaming and stuff today. But tomorrow I have one that's in the morning, so I'll be all on my meds and stuff tomorrow. So I shouldn't be as dead tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, I'm grabbing all the meds and stuff tomorrow, so we should be okay. Hopefully. Because I ran out of meds on Friday. Yeah, I ran out of meds on Friday for a bunch of like my more important stuff. And so I've been feeling it like I've been hit by a fucking truck this entire like weekend. It's been interesting to say the least. What? You stopped a guy from getting scammed at your job? Damn. That's nice. It's good to see. Very, very good to see. Da, da, da. Did you buy the motherboard secondhand? Yo, Rick, the only thing that I could think of is that you guys bought it secondhand. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Wait. Scammed him for help. What do you mean scammed him for help? No. Invigoration segment yesterday. It was confusing. Oh, the invigoration segment? I don't know anybody who actually uses it. I genuinely don't know a single person that actually uses the invigoration segment. Consistently, at least. Like, I genuinely do not understand that, Rick, then. Okay, fine. Whatever, I guess. That is actually impressive. No. Dude, if I'm trying to buy a ton of gift cards. Wait, with 5k? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that's a whole situation. Yeah, that's, yeah. Okay, that's, yeah, no, good. Yeah, no, that's good to see. Because, like, holy shit. The only other one is seeing somebody who's, like, above the age of 60 going and grabbing crypto. That's the only other one that I could name that would be, like, the most obvious, scam. Actually, over the age of 40, actually, at this point. Because I don't know anybody that's over the age of 40 that's into crypto. Unless they're, like, uber rich or somebody who actually owns crypto. Yeah, honestly, the invigoration segment is one of those ones where you kind of just forget exists until after somebody mentions it. This is what it is, by the way, for those who don't know. This segment right here is something that most people don't even know exists and or doesn't use. So that's fine. Oh, here on time. We even asked to talk to whoever it was on the phone. Scared of us. Yeah, that would be what, yeah. Yeah, that would be telltale signs right there, that. That's cool. Feel free to join if you guys want to. You don't have to. There's no obligation. Well, you don't play the game, do you? I don't know. Because from what I understand, you don't play Warframe at all. Alright, off we go into our shenanigans. I figured it was about time to max out the infested family. Oh, wait. You haven't maxed them out yet? Or you just did? Okay, so maxing out the infested family is always the best idea. Like, genuinely speaking, always the best idea. Because it's just, like, what they give you. Especially considering the fact that it makes it even, easier to go through and get, all your necromechs and stuff. Because if you don't max out, the standing with them, you can't actually buy, all the parts and stuff from Father. Kind of dipped. I mean, with... Oh, I see. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's no real catching up in Warframe. There's only really playing the game. And the reason why I say that is because Warframe, from day one of you playing the game to the final, like, stages of being at endgame, the gameplay doesn't change. Like, straight up. The game is very, very similar start to finish. Which is also very nice since it's very consistent. Which makes it easy to understand what's going on and stuff. For the most part. Just don't talk about lore, and we're good. That's basically what I'm getting out of here. As long as you don't talk about lore, we're fine. No, like genuinely, there is no catching up to where people are. Like, that does not exist in Warframe. Like, you could get a brand new account and you'd be pretty much where I'm at too. In like, a week. It does not take that long. And there's no real catching up per se, it's more just like having different parts of the game unlocked. And even that, most of it isn't really locked behind anything other than MR... I think it's like MR16. Once you get to MR16, everything is unlocked for you, pretty much. As long as you did the main story quests and stuff, and you're fine. And the main story quests take you like 4 days, at most. No. Not a week playtime of total playtime. No. I mean like playing the week, playing on and off during an entire week, is what I mean. Like, genuinely speaking, you could play 3 days or 3 hours a day and be able to be at the end of the game by the end of the week. They got rid of all the time requirements and stuff. So there isn't any like time gates or anything in the story. Or any like the building of the parts or anything else like that. So you could just get to the end of the game like really quickly. That's why I'm saying that there isn't really any quote unquote catching up in the game, since you can get to where everybody else is pretty quickly. Unless you're talking about specific standing grinds, in which case standing grinds. Yeah, we don't talk about that. New War is really good. But it's so long. What? New War? Oh yeah, this took me like what, 3 hours? I think it took me about 3 hours to get through. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Spinos, the fuck are you doing? What'd you forget? Spinos, what did you forget? Hold on, where's our stuffs? What? Okay. Sounds good. He might be talking about paying me for the commission. He might be talking about that. Though I'm not 100% sure if that's what he's talking about. Could have also just left food in the oven accidentally. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, yeah. That's fine. My God, you said that you were going to pay me on the 29th. It's the 29th. I wasn't going to bug you until like midnight or something. You're fine. I'm not going to go through out of my way to like cause problems. Anything like that. Oh, okay, so. What, 2 mil? No, God, no. No. Not at all. Not even close. Oh, hey, Tims. Hey, guys. Welcome. I'm just taking care of my Archon hunt really quick, guys. Then I'm going to start working on the EDA and ETA. So if you guys want to join me for EDA or ETA, just let me know and I'll bring you guys in. Like, really quick. Because I'm going to go see if I can speedrun through those and get them out of the way. Just so we can be done our weeklies, because holy shit, I want to be done all of our weeklies immediately. Because, like, I'm not a fan of dealing with weeklies later on. EDA and ETA, yeah. They're the highest level and most difficult game modes in the game. Arguably. Imagine asking for 2 mil. There's only one kind of specific VA commission that I'd be asking for 2 mil if somebody were to commission me for it. And that's it. And there is no going below that amount of cash, I'm sorry. That is staying at 2 mil and only 2 mil. I'm not reducing that at all. Okay, I need to make sure that we're gonna be fine. I think, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh crap, I should not have finished that. Crap. Temporal, yeah, Temporal Archimedia. There's the Temporal and there's the one that's 19.99. There's 2 of them. No, ASMR is just standard, homie. Though I can't do ASMR right now, considering that my currently I'm dealing with like being in a room that has like, I don't know, 60 decibels constantly. It's very loud. Not much I can do. Unfortunately. Oh, you already did the 1999. That's fine. That's okay. I was just saying, like, if you guys want to join me when I run it, it's fine. You guys can. If not, just chill. It's a-okay. Veteran Prime and Kanno now has 519% crit damage? Actually? Okay. Interesting. Or crit chance. That's even nuttier, actually. Because that's a guaranteed red crit and multiple overcrits, actually. Yeah, that's 2 overcrits. Yeah, that's 2 red crits with a double overcrit. Guaranteed on everything. Holy shit. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm going with, yeah. That's wild. That's actually insane. Got sniped in one-shot at Titania. Oh, did you? Oh shit. I'm gonna be using Titania just to skip through it because well, you know, skipping through those weeklies is always nice to have. It's funny how Titania is like the meta for skipping through EDA and ETA. Like straight up. I don't think I know a single person who doesn't use Titania just to skip through it unless it's like children.
If it's useful.
Hold up. Was 10.1 huh? Dude. Alright, cool. Apparently the Electron's over here doing like absolute nuking levels of shenanigans. You should try and see if you can tie that with Banshee actually. Because if you could tie that with Banshee, you could probably break the game or crash somebody else's game with the amount of damage it does. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe even crash your own game with it. Because Banshee on their own can get into the trillions of damage. And I'm genuinely curious if you could actually take that and get yourself into like the quadrillions. Because there's gotta be a way to like break it, right? Just a little bit. The slap of God. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The slap of God. Actually, one thing. Oh, hello. Hello, dude. Banshee can do it by hitting like 5k damage. You just need to roll off sonar enough. Yeah. I was introduced to just how insane Banshee is a while back, and it's crazy. Actually insane. Well, I'm just here instead of Banshee. What? Banjo instead of what the heck is Banshee? I know of Clippy. I've never heard of Banshee though. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard of Banshee before. What? Hold on, what's Banshee? Oh, hello, enemies. I'm gonna go through and just collect all of these. Thank you for the free stuff. I'm about to go do Spy with Valkyr. Valkyr? Wait, why would you do Spy with... Hold on, why Spy with Valkyr? Why not like Ivara or Verona? Is there a reason? What? What'd you do? Spinos, the fuck did you just do? Should I be concerned? Spinos, the fuck did you just do? Banshee might be a default 3D printed boat model. Oh, Banshee! Okay, I see. I see. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually check to make sure that Spinos didn't do something stupid again. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Thank you. I do appreciate it, Spinos. Thank you, thank you. There you go. We're good. Maybe the possibility. Okay, that's okay. Hold up. Hold up. Does Puzzle go out of his way and go through and be like, all right, cool. He's gonna be like constant. Is he just rage baiting? No, no, he's being manipulative then. Because if he's saying that possibly he might be right, that works, but you need to be a mad scientist before people start actually taking that seriously. We're fine. Did I just get hit with a host migration at my own? Huh? What? I was in my orbiter. The fuck you mean I just got hit by a host migration? That's not feasible. That shouldn't be possible. What? Okay. With hacking, oh, I see. Master summon with, yeah, okay, it's that. Okay, yeah, I can see that, Yes, thank you, Spinos. Do appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Oh my god. Keep going. Do our stuffs. And stretch. Oh my god, what the fuck? We're getting hit by another host migration? What did I do? Huh? Huh? Okay, cool. I guess I just got hit by... Okay.
Later.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna drink water, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Like, genuinely speaking, that's about what I would expect. Like, straight up. If it wasn't like that, I'd be kind of surprised. Also, you guys want to see the funniest thing ever? This has been here since day one. Pretty much. Hey. Ow. Jesus Christ. How? How? My Jeebus Christ. I actually went through and I have got better headphones on right now, so they're a lot louder. And that is very loud. Ow! Hey! Can y'all, like, not please? 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 I'd appreciate it if you guys just didn't. That'd be nice. It's very loud. See that? Ow! Ow! Guys! What? What did I do? I'd straight up sit down and say, hey, don't do this because it hurts like an absolute motherfucker. And y'all just, like, continue doing the thing. Appreciate it. I see how it is. Also thinking. Also, I just realized that pads aren't working. What the fuck? Why aren't you working? Why are you not working? What did I do this time? Haha. Haha, disconnect. Log in. Right. Okay. Try it again? Maybe? I don't know. When am I uploading the voice line? Wait, what do you mean uploading the voice line? Like adding it to a portfolio? I was gonna wait until we finished off the commission to do it. Just because that way, like, it's all finalized, everything was good, and that way we could, like, fully just, like, say, like, okay, we're good. Oh, hey, Steve. Hello. How you doing? What you been up to? Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I should probably do is just handle this real quick. There we go. And then we're good. There we go. Just gonna send you off into the shadow realm. Oh, not much. Just Warframe. Oh, checks out. Makes sense. Do you have the day off today, or? Because if you don't have the day off, it's okay. Hopefully you do, though. Because holy shit. It'd be nice. Oh, actually, no, it's Monday. What am I on about? No, it's Monday. No, we're fine. It's Monday. It's fine. My phone didn't, show. What do you mean upload thingy? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, do you mean me giving you the actual, like, commission itself? Yeah, I already gave it to you. Like, ages ago, my guy. No, I straight up gave it to you, like, ages ago. What do you want about? My god. Okay, yeah, fair enough. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I thought you were asking me, like, when I was gonna add it to my portfolio, and I was like, huh? Isn't that, like, a really weird question to be asking? Yeah. Discord on phone is a little interesting, to say the least, at times. Just a little. Oh. Interesting, I actually do damage. It's kind of nice. I actually do damage. Also, I'll have to show you guys once we get to the final room here. It's a very funny thing that you guys can do with this Archon, and specifically this Archon. If I was soloing this mission, I could show it to you a little easier, but I'm not going to solo it. This is something that I actually kind of hope that DE sees and they end up fixing, because this is something that does need to be fixed. Because this is something that is required to be fixed. Made a decent bit of plaque. Ooh, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's always good to hear whenever plaque goes through and gets fixed, or you get a ton of it. I need to go finish actually doing a bunch of platforming at some point, so I can actually sit back and have a bunch of like just funds in my inventory. It'd be nice. Because I don't currently have enough funds. Like in terms of like actual plat, kind of like I'm kind of broke slightly. I'm like heavily broke. Like I'm sitting at 142 plat. This is not enough. I need more. Umbral Vauban? Umbral Vauban. I don't know if we're ever gonna get an Umbral Vauban. Like we might get more augments for Vauban, but I don't think we're ever gonna get an Umbral version for Vauban. I think Umbral is just staying the same for Umbral. I think, right? Because Umbral, from what I understand, is the sole Warframe that can actually... No, not anymore. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another Umbral frame, but it would be kind of cool if we did. I don't think it'll happen though, unfortunately. You're at 21 point... You know... One of these days... You're just gonna end up waking up and your account's gonna have no plat. I won't say it was me, but there'll be signs. Like, I'm not gonna say it was me per se, but you know, it'll be obvious. I don't know if I told you, but apparently I could have sold my Dread Ribbon for upwards of 800. Holy fuck! Dude, holy shit. Yeah, no wonder it sold instantly. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is a, no, you did not tell me that before. That's, oh my god. That is so sad. Oh, that's so sad. You could have had such an awesome situation going. Where's our... Excuse me, you fuckers. What are you... Are these... Oh, wait, what are there? Ah, that's why. That makes sense. They're just baby Tenno. Probably like running them one of their first Arca missions. Might have undersold it a bit. Yeah, changed for... Hey, Vital, didn't you make the decision that you didn't want to go like any further with your MR? Isn't that like what you said? Is that you didn't want to go too far with your MR and stuff? Hey Lotus, could you like shush please? Shh, quiet. Oh, I can apparently just hide inside the trees. No, I just passive. Oh, you're passively doing it. Oh, I see. I can't remember. There was somebody who was like talking about how they didn't want to go through and like I can't remember, but there's somebody earlier that, like, a couple days ago that was talking about how they didn't want to go through and, like, do their MR grind because they wanted to stay at, like, a super low MR for some reason. I can't remember the whole story, though. Are you? Okay, so we got a slight problem here. We didn't get the right room to show up. Which is weird, since I thought the room that I was talking about was a guarantee. I guess it wasn't. Once you hit MR17, you don't need to grind MR for weapons. True, for weapons specifically, yeah. Actually, no. So, I don't know if most of you guys know this, but your daily standing cap is tied to the amount of MR that you have. I think it's like 500 standing increase to each MR level that you end up getting. I think it's either between 500 and 1,000. And so when you're going through and taking a look at like wanting to do like weapon grinds and stuff, or say you want to go through and do like the Fortuna grind faster, it lets you go through different like daily standings much faster if you go and get a higher MR. It's why you see a lot of people who are like super high MR get like through like 1999 or through Fortuna like super easily, is because we get 35,000 standing a day. So we can do the max level of any kind of like any MR grinds in 3 days. Pretty much. 4 days if you want to get 134,000. So it's like, it's really nice to say the least. Are you not gonna die? What are you doing? What are you, why are you being weird? I cannot remember how to kill you. Why are you being weird? Usually whenever I go into these missions, they just die automatically. Excuse me. How systems when they actually release it. I think it's gonna be a whole new Star chart. I don't think so, no. They are spending a lot of time working on it, but I don't think it'll be an entire Star chart. Hey, so I think we broke the mission. Yeah, the mission just broke for some reason. You see the whole thing like use the deacon veils to go and break the barrier? Yeah, it turns out that was from a couple steps ago. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Come on. Okay, I guess we're not gonna really show it to you here. 35,000. LR5 and I get 33,500 setting. Yeah. Perfection. I'm almost LR6. I'm super close. I'm so close to getting to LR6. And I know what I have to do it. And I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. I don't think I'm strong enough to do it, guys. I have to go finish leveling all of my necromechs. I don't want to do it though. I really don't want to go through and have to go level up all my necromechs and stuff because it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take forever. Just do survival railjack. Yeah, I know. It's just slow. Prime? Oh no, I haven't gotten Stynex Prime yet. No. I still need to go get the Stynex Prime. Yeah, if you guys want to go do like a necromech grind, we can. Just hold on. So these are the only weapons that I'm missing now. Actually, keep in mind it's not all of these. There's actually quite a few others that I have. No, actually, these are all the weapons I'm missing. Anything that here that isn't leveled or partially leveled, I'm missing all of the stuff here. Oh, I haven't maxed out my goal set yet. Oh fuck, I messed that up. Because I could go through and max out the levels for all of these too and get to LR6. I can guarantee you that. Actually, maybe I should just go do that. Just so I can get through all these weapons too. Oh, but then what I could do is I could start doing with it all with Omniform and shit. Never mind, we're not gonna touch that. We're just gonna like go through and do that. Wait, I need to go grab the new Prime weapons as well as the new Prime Warframe. But it's literally just those. It's just these 4. Oh wait, I haven't leveled up Sirius yet? Wait, actually? Wait, why didn't I upload or level up Sirius yet? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I just I never did. Also, how do I do fashion? Oh. You know, I don't know how I missed that. Like, I genuinely have no idea how I missed that. Like, straight up. Okay, that's actually kind of impressive. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a lot of oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Cyandonas. I keep on forgetting how many there are. Cyandonas. Cyandanas. Okay, we got a bunch of you over here. Got you over here. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Actually, I want to be able to grab the Tenogen just so I can like officially have like things like this. It'd be so. By the way, I want these wings so bad it's not even funny. I like the second that I can afford to get these wings, I plan to. Like the second that I can, I plan to. Same thing with these actually. This thing right here, because it works so well for Verona. Like hold on, I gotta show you guys why. Hold on. Hold on. Let me out of here. Let me go grab you. Let me go to appearance really quick. Let me go back into the Sayandana. Grab you. Go back all the way down over to here. Where did you go? Okay, there's also this one, but that one's not as nice. There's this one right here. See? It fits! It actually works for Verona, specifically. It wouldn't really work for many others, but it would work for her. If you have her with the, like, flying thing. Because I have her using the, Wisp Noble animation. That makes it so that she's just, like, flying there. It's so nice. But yeah, let's go do our Necromech range really quick. Just so we can get that out of the way. I'll bring Orion and Sirius, just so I can, like, level them up passively on the side here as well. Vehicles, Prime. Okay, that's my Larkspur. We don't need to worry about my Larkspur. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should worry about my Larkspur. Yeah, maybe I should worry about my Larkspur, because it would be nice to have that with me over here. Are we gonna go to Steel Path, or are we just gonna be, like, doing regular stuff here? Turn Verona into as what? Oh, wait, Okami. What's Okami? I have no idea what Okami is, I'm sorry. Have I used... Oh my god. Did I never... Oh god. I never actually modded my Necromech. Interesting. Wait, is the game? Okami is Zelda made by Capcom? Is it on Steam? This? Well, that's kind of cute. It's a really interesting art style, though. I don't think I've ever actually seen a game have this kind of art style. That's really cool. Oh, so you're just like a doggo. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, you can be doggo. Of course, they've got to have scenes that are going to be like, playing like the original, whatchamacallit's here? The original, Brain, please. Brain. Nope, Brain has decided no. God of War, there you go. God of War. Okay, reduce damage when airborne. We don't actually need to worry about you. Slam attack, no. Shield capacity, that's fine. Slide efficiency. Shield recharge rate and delay, no. Slide attack damage, no. Engine efficiency. I'm assuming that's for jumping. Rebuke electrifies enemies within 5 meters for 3 seconds, dealing... Wait. Huh. Interesting, it's an augment. Or something similar to an augment at least. Necromech repair. Oh, that's kind of cool. Melee attack speed, we don't need that. We've got armor. Jump height, we also don't need that. Ability range, yes, we are going to want to max the fuck out of that real quick. What? It finally goes through! That took a while.
Oh, finally.
Jesus Christ. I'm currently modding my Necromech because we're going to be taking it in to level it and stuff. Just for the record, this was an unbuilt Necromech, and you could go through and take on Steel Path with it. I could AFK and Steel Path with this thing, and it's unbuilt. So like when you guys talk, like when people are like, oh, Necromechs aren't that good, I have been sorely mistaken. Because I used to be a part of the crowd that said the Necromechs were not that good. I was proven wrong recently. Proven very, very wrong. Yeah, we have it so that subs and bits also do TTS. Though I think I have it set to like 10 bits or something for TTS. But they both do TTS. Slide attack damage, slide efficiency. I don't think we need to worry about jump height though. Shield capacity might be nice though. Oh, I've already maxed that out. Or now I have. Does I get formidable? Ooh, nice, nice. Slime attack damage, necromax steel fiber, we don't need to worry about shiny view, which means I'm gonna need to go get more mods and stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? It'd be the funniest fucking thing ever to do. But it's gonna cost so much. I should omniforma all of my necromax. I should just omniforma every single one of them. Just all of them. Now, why I would want to do that? Because it'd be funny. Also, I said that I'd buy this when I got the plat for it, so there you go. Sounds like cancer? No, God, no. Not even close. You want to know why? It wouldn't be the first time I've done it. I happen to be working on 3 other primes now to have all of them omniformat, as well as going through and omniforming my railjack, as well as working on omniforming my necromex now too. Actually, you guys want to see something kind of funny about omniforming your railjacks? Hold on. Look at this. There's a little bit of a glitch in terms of the UI. I didn't expect this to happen either. But when you start to omniform different parts of your railjack, just be aware that when you go back to the tactical, it'll also say that it's omniformed into a non-existent slot that's not there. So just be aware that there are going to be like little bits of glitches here in the UI. It happens in both of these, even though neither of these actually have like any kind of like spots or anything like that. But hey, it's there. I'm genuinely curious if I keep omniforming everything here, if it's just going to end up resulting in just having all of these here. Yeah, no, it turns out you can just go through and do all of these. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think DE did either. That's gonna be one of those ones where we're just gonna like keep that to ourselves for a bit. But yeah, if you guys want to join, just feel free. Who was it that wanted to join for the necromic grind? Because if you guys want to join for it, I'll have to invite one person, then bring you guys like slowly but surely in. Or the rest of you guys can join right after. Because we're gonna go through and level up our necromex and stuff. So if you guys want to go through and join us for that, you guys can. Now, if you guys want to, you can. If you do not want to, you do not have to. Keep that in mind. Ooh. Oh, that's true. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's when you use the Vengeful Trickster, this right here, there's a way that you can glitch it in the plains of Eidolon as like any of the open worlds to make it so that your necromech turns into Goku. I've only been able to do it a couple times, but it's the funniest thing ever. Like, genuinely speaking. I mean, I still need to level my neck. Yeah, if you guys want to join, sure. Feel free to join for the necromech grind. This is not the right ephemeria. Huh. Oh, that's right, because I have Orion enabled right now. Whoops, hold on. Let me go change that real quick. Copy those colors, there you go. Now we're good. Now what we can do is we can go get a more goldish color. That's not the right gold. Because we have this one over here that should be able to give us the right, yeah, there we go, that's the right gold color. If we do black here, yeah, so we want to do black and gold. Emissives being blue makes sense. So if we can do that, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Just use 1 arcane on necromex. Oh, you don't have to. You know that you don't have to, right? I'm not going to explain how, because I know that it's not something that you're supposed to be able to do, but it's something that DE allowed to by accident. But you can stack 3 arcanes onto your arcane weapons. 3. Technically 4 if you really want to go into it, but yeah, 4. So technically you can already get arcanes on your necromech just by stacking the weapons onto it. So that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I will not explain further though, because just saving my ass here just a little bit. Show the shield bug. That's on standing spam. Yeah, but we gotta be careful about actually having like showing you how to do bugs and stuff. The reason why like I mentioned different things that I have found, not how to do them, is because the TOS specifically states that you can show the end product of a bug, not how to do them. So if you want to like, you can talk about like what the end product of them is, but you can't talk about how to do them without getting banned at least. If you do end up speaking about like, if you do speak about the ways of doing things, you risk getting banned by DE and stuff, which is honestly understandable because they don't want people going through and like exploring and like showing how to do like crazy amounts of bugs and stuff, which is understandable. But welcome to DE's decisions for shenanigans, I guess. Also, should we go to Steel Path first, or what do you guys want to do? Because if you guys want to go to Steel Path, we can go to Steel Path. But just be fair warns. I'm not entirely sure if I can do Steel Path with my railjack. Just because my railjack is not meant for Steel Path, it's meant for every other version of the game. Honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen next. Alright, cool. Well, I'll take us into okay. So there's a way to do this that's a little weird. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do this real quick. You guys are gonna have to trust me on this one. Oh, you just haven't. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna be taking us to Steel Path. Just be fair warns. Do not destroy the totems, and you'll understand why I say do not destroy the totems very quickly. Would it be sold in what? Huh? What do you mean I'm gonna be reselling glitches to Warframe devs? What do you mean? I just want the game to run properly, that's it. Yeah, I showed this last stream. I think so, yeah. Meow, meow. Just don't destroy the totems. Because we want them to stay here. Don't worry about killing the enemies, by the way. Just come to the bottom. Just like super far to the bottom here. Just follow us down. All the way down we go. Da 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 da. Hey, can you come here? Thank you. Much better. No, Kanno! Kanno got destroyed. It's a sad day. It's a very, very sad day. Aha. Yeah, no, this is why I was mentioning that Steel Path is not that hard with a necromech. It takes a bit to level them, but it should work just fine. There we go. Now that we got that guy here, then we're good. And honestly, you don't even need to worry about having multiple people kill them, by the way. You can just have one person. So you guys can just sit here in your necromechs and just hang out. Like, straight up, if you guys want to just like AFK, or just like hang out in your necromechs, feel free. I can do most of this on my own. No issues at all. Oh, no. So the AoE fourth ability on this necromech specifically is one of the most effective methods for destroying entire groups of enemies. The problem is that since it's so effective at destroying so many enemies, you run into an issue where you can accidentally destroy totems like near instantly, which is an issue. What are you guys up to? Oh, you guys brought your other necromechs. Okay, I see. Showed up to the Flectus, by the way, my favorite Orcon. Yeah, the Flectus is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Kind of wish we had more like weapons and stuff in terms of just like necromech weapons, because it'd be nice to be able to have like more diversity, I guess. Because currently, as it stands, there is only really 3 weapons that I know of that people use, and it stays as those 3, like permanently. Sorry, I got really annoyed, so I went to go get rid of this really quick. Did I destroy the enemies before? No. Crap. I might have done it before the enemies. Oh, no, you have a different... No. This is the right one. It's just that that's the melee mech, right? Yeah, that's the melee mech. Instead of being... Yeah, that's the melee mech. Yeah. I have to equip arc melees to necromechs. Wait, oh, of course. Why did I just hear somebody speak? I just heard somebody speak. Oh, it's you! Oh, it's Tanzanite. Hi, Tanzanite. I was curious who it was. Yeah, where's all the enemies? Dudes! Okay, well, there's that dude over here. It's just a crewman, though. Yeah, no, the last time I was here, there's like hundreds of them that were just like on top of me. What are you... Why is there nobody spawning right now? I guess we could just like run around and kill things, though, I guess. Let's go to the top. Let's see what happens if we go to the top. Just like murder things over this way. Murder in a wave. Let's go to the top. Let's see what happens. Take us up! Oh. Did we just get left behind? I think we got left behind. There you go. Not Torrids, no. We're just leveling up our necromechs. Just leveling up our necromechs. Yeah, that answers that question. All the dudes are up here. Yeah, no. So the necromancer grind in itself is a surprisingly short one. Like it doesn't take as much as you might think it is, but usually the open worlds are usually the best place to grind them. At least in terms of like steel pass stuff, since they have the most amount of enemies that show up. Usually, instead of just sometimes they just decide no, and I don't understand why. It's so confusing. There you go. You need to overlevel yours? Yeah. I gotta be honest with you, overleveling these necromechs is kind of difficult at times because like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, sometimes they want to be annoying. It really depends on what's going on. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna get rid of those real quick. You know what? I kind of wonder if using a necromech would actually work really well against Mother or Orb Mother, you know? Because like to a degree you'd think that maybe it would work, right? But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Might work. Though, you never know. Necrotic only available for excavation. Yes, they're only available from excavation missions, unfortunately. So, the necrotic grind was one that I kind of skipped. Just a little bit. The way that I skipped it, though, was kind of devious. I got all my necrotic from my dailies. I straight up did not do most of my necrotic grinds, and then I got most of it through my daily missions, so I didn't actually have to care. For the most part. Which is really, really nice. It was just, it took a while since I had to get up to, I think I'm at like day almost 1,000 now. Yeah, I think we're close to day 1,000 right now. Close to like, I think I'm like 937 at the moment. Necromancer, I just wanted more places to use the Bone Widow, which is why I want Rail Shack updates. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Bone Widow in itself, I don't know if we're going to be able to get consistent updates towards it because, you know. Yep, I got the Cyber. All through dailies. Every single one of them through dailies. It's not a joke. I did not care for doing the thingy. Well, sorry. I got about 10,000 of what I needed for the Cyber through doing missions. You don't need it's not 10,000, it's 35,000 for just the Cyber alone. So whatever else you need the necrotic for, 35,000 is just for the Cyber. There's a reason why I didn't do the grind myself and I just got it through dailies. Because I really could not have cared less about grinding that kind of like grind. It was so bad. Come here. Come on. Ow! Dude! Hurts like a bitch. Oh, we're getting hit by Orb Mother, that's why. Oh man. Do you guys really have to destroy my necromech? Man. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, it's an expensive endeavor. It's why if you guys ever want to go through and do like the grinding for other stuff, I'd highly recommend just like ignoring it until you get enough through your dailies and then just doing it through your dailies if you can. I grinded 7,800 necrotic, but now to like, yeah, like the passive amounts that you get from like doing Deviri or doing like all your weeklies or like just doing missions in general works super well. So like just letting it grind out itself over time is honestly the best option you can go for. Because like trying to rush it yourself is gonna drive you up a wall. Like straight up. There are very, very, very few things that would actually drive me up a wall, and it's dealing with the necrotic grind in this game. Well, that and I'm gonna have to go finish all of the arcane hunts in most of the Okay, hold on. Just... Sorry, got annoyed. Because those things can destroy your necromechs much faster than they should be able to. It's a bad excuse to state people. Wait, what? Hold up. What do you mean 30,000 necrotic? What do you mean? Do you mean the sense of like it's really annoying to grind? Because like that's not necessarily an excuse at that point. It's an actual valid criticism on Warframe's part. 30,000 is an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with. Just straight up. It is very annoying. Okay, so what we have to do now, that the oh, the amount. Oh. No, it's 35,000 that you need for the Cyber, I think. I could be mistaken. Kalshi, if you're there, can you fix that? Or tell me if I'm wrong on that, please. I know you probably know the answer. I'm not sure if I'm right here. Okay, progress. What? What do you mean by... What does that mean? Yo, Bliss, what does that abbreviation mean? Because there's only one abbreviation that I know of that has those two letters involved in it. And that's, I know that's not what you meant. Oh! Okay, that's what that means. Okay, so me being the dumbass that I am, I thought you were talking about some other version of that. Do not worry, we are good to go. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're not that kind of person, so... Yeah. Yeah, not... Yeah, no, we're good. We're okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't worry, it's just Orb Mother. They're just gonna hang out there. It's fine. The best way to get this to restart, by the way, guys, is if we go back to Fortuna, load out, then load back in. To be able to get more enemies to spawn in. I stand corrected, once again. What the fuck? Why are there so many people? Like, why are there so many enemies spawning in right now? What? That shouldn't be happening. Huh? Alright, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take the easy grind for us, I guess. But damn. Da 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 da. Man, I love the fourth ability on this thing. It's so good. Also, the nullifiers, by the way, those shields completely destroy your ability here. Time I don't use SC, screen calibration. I see. Oh, no. So there's a thing that DE did a while back, or they made it so that if you want to be able to restart all the spawns again, you have to go through and disable all the beacons. Wait a little bit and they'll restart their spawns. So what we have to do is after they stop spawning, we have to hunt down all of the enemies, or all the beacons, and then just come back again. And then start taking down all the, wait for them to start spawning again. From when the testing that I was doing on my own, the fastest way to do it was to go through and go back to Fortuna, then come back out and just like respawn it that way. But I guess maybe with all of us here, it's faster for us to just go through and destroy all the beacons instead, which I'm not going to object because, easy grinds. Easy grinds indeed. Oh my god, the ability efficiency on this thing is nutty. Actually, let's go find all the beacons really quick, guys. Because there's gotta be more, there's gotta be 3 beacons we gotta break. I get out of my necromech and then they all show up, really? This is... I feel like I'm cursed. Jesus Christ. There you go. Now we're good. I'm gonna start my necromech overleveling using Steel Path Railjack Survival. I feel like that may be the best. I mean, I'm already done my necromech grind, or my overlevels right now for my necromech really quick. Yeah, I think yeah, I'm finished mine. I don't know about you guys, but I'm done mine. Right now. I need to go finish leveling, or I need to go leave, then come back in to take care of mine. Are you guys done leveling your stuff, or how close are you guys? Because I unfortunately cannot see your necromech levels through the menus here, so I can't tell. You don't need the necromech mods. Bliss. Like straight up 13 out of 32? Alright, cool. Sounds good. You don't need your necromech mods for this. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. If I'm not mistaken, the necromech mods aren't from Railjack though. You get them from doing bounties in Demos, I think? Yeah, I think you get them from doing bounties in Demos. Yeah. Oh, you get them from Demos on Bird 3. Oh, interesting. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. You need to buy them from... Yeah. I actually have not bought my necromech mods, by the way, at all. I hit the... No! You hit the party leave instead of... No. Oh, that sucks. No, that doesn't... That's not crazy, Rick. That's, there's a certain level of... Once you get to a certain level of coding, and you have a certain level of experience, it's not a coin flip. He knows exactly what he's doing. So, like, if he's the one that was doing your BIOS, the BIOS update and whatnot, then he's fine. Like, that's not a risk at that point. He's just doing a routine checkup. There's no risk involved there. It's just a risky thing if you're not used to doing it. That's all it is. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna head out into Fortuna really quick, and then reload and back into here just so I can get my levels going. Just so I can get this going. Oh, hey Farah! Welcome. Welcome guys. How you guys been doing? What kind of chaos you guys been up to? What kind of shenanigans you guys been doing? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm gonna stretch real quick. There you go. Stretching away. You can buy. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do is like, should go check out the my stoofers. I should go check out the Wait, there's 4 of us? Oh, you're back. Hey, Death. Just weekly stuff, but 1999 Archimedia whatever it's booked for me. It won't give you the final reward? Oh, that's pain. That's actually pain. Like, huge amounts of pain. Hey, Jack. Hello. That is genuinely actually insane. Hey, Aaron. Sorry, I was drinking. Hey, Aaron. How you guys doing? Or what you been up to? What kind of chaos? We're doing A-okay? We're just doing the necromech grind, or the necromech leveling grind right now. Because I am like, no joke. Look at this. Look at how close I am to getting to LR6. I'm so fucking close. I just needed to go do the, I just need to level up my necromechs, and it's gonna get me to like a weapon away before I have all, like, before I can like finish off my, getting to the LR6. I'm so fucking close. I'm so close. God damn it. Oh, why not for survival roadjack? It's because this is a little bit faster. Just barely, but it is slightly faster if you do it right. Hey. Turns out I had an extra Omniform in my inventory. Alright, we're just gonna start throwing those onto this here, I guess. 25,000 is like 9 weapons. It's like 9 weapons 0 to 30. Actually, that's not too bad. What do you mean finally drinking? Dude, I drink like every 5 minutes. Whenever I stop yapping for more than 30 seconds, I'm probably drinking some water. I can guarantee you that. It's usually what that is. Speaking of which, hold on. My gods. Where's our... Okay, I don't know if I want to take... No, this should be fine. Actually, wait, the highlighting on this is hilarious. Wait, why is it highlighted? Wait. No, not like actual alcohol or anything, just water. Just water. I don't, I've been sober for 6 years and I'm staying sober. I will not be drinking alcohol, but I do have water with me. I'm on a water today since it's... Well, yeah, of course. If it's gonna be like ridiculously hot out, guys, make sure you drink water. Especially if you're out in, over in, India and or, Europe. Make sure you drink water. It's about 35 to 36 Celsius, around there. Yeah, just working on our water. Actually, wouldn't it be closer to 40? Yeah, I think it's closer to 40 Celsius. Yeah, it's like between 38 and 40 Celsius, I think. 105 F2C. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. That's one of those ones where like, back when I was working as like a stable hand, so back when I was working as a stable hand and I was working in an environment that was like between the degrees of like 50 Celsius to 60, 63-ish Celsius, due to where I was in the barn and stuff for like 15-ish hours a day, it got pretty hot. And so the way that we dealt with that, or at least the way that I dealt with that specifically, is that what I would do is I'd drench my hair and use my hair as like a wet towel almost. Since my hair goes down to my thighs, I can just like drench my hair with a hose or something, and then it stays wet, and all of the heat that's on my body, if I leave my hair untied and whatnot, just like evaporates through my hair. It's really nice. It works as like a really nice cooling system. It's why I keep my hair as long as I do. It's because like I use it as a, unironically, a mobile air conditioning unit. It works really well. Also, if you're working with horses, they will try to nibble your hair, so just make sure that you're nowhere near them when you have your hair down. Because they're gonna think it's hair after a certain point, which is unfortunate, but hey, it's whatever, I guess. Specifically if you're around Nibbles. The one horse that I nicknamed Nibbles. I can't remember what his actual name was. I just nicknamed him Nibbles, and I always called him that for ages. But yeah, it should be fun. Shade hat and wet it, and yeah, that's also another way of doing it. If you guys don't have like super long hair, use shade hats and stuff as well. Or even better, drench your clothes. Like straight up, as weird as it sounds, drench your clothes and stuff if you're working outside. Any boss that gets mad at you for drenching yourself in water and like drenching your clothes to keep yourself cool in like super hot weather, isn't a boss. Worth completely ignoring that nerd if they're gonna start telling you no. Oh, you have almost everything from the game. So you have almost everything from the game? Oh, yeah, so I'm done everything in the game. Pretty much. I only really have to work on getting the arcanes now. Did I just lose my necromech? Here, hold on. Let me show you what my inventory looks like. Hold on. So it's not that I also have all of these taken care of. I actually have every one of these weapons also in my inventory. So if you go to rank really quick, the only ones that I don't have in my inventory right now are these ones down here. And I have a couple of these actually in my inventory now too. So like I have to go through and I need to go finish leveling up this one here too. But I have everything except for like these guys down here basically. Anything that's grayed out I don't have. No. I still have my Bone Widow. I have Sirius and Orion and I've got Bone Widow. But everything else I still need to get. Yeah. Oh god, did I just... What? There's a gap there? Huh? What do you mean there's a gap there? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Yeah, just be forewarned, it's gonna cost you a lot of plat to do. Like, a lot of plat to do. I don't want to talk about how much plat I've spent on inventory size. Because holy crap. I have spent way too much. Well, I guess the necessary amount to be able to pull it off, but it's pinch. I wonder if I can do melee focus Gyre. Yeah, you can. Just make sure that you use condition overload with it as well. If you're gonna do if you're gonna do a melee focused Gyre, use condition overload. Since the condition overload increases the amount of damage that you do based on how many or how much statuses you have on an enemy. But I think it's like 80% per status or something nutty, so you can just like exponentially increase that just to an insane amount from what I understand. Also, I need to figure out a good spot to put my necromech so I don't fucking die instantly again. Necromech, where are you? Necromech. Oh wait, did I just forget? You know, I just realized that I'm probably going nuts for like I sound insane for those who are both on either the YouTube or the Twitch side. Hold on, let me get the chat working again. So you guys can actually see who I'm talking to. All time. Sorry guys, did not mean for that to go insane. There you go. Now it should work, I think. Maybe, potentially. No, it's decided that it doesn't want to work today. Really no. Why did you... Oh, no, it's working. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not going to question it. If it's working, it's working. There you go. Wonder if we got our shenanigans. No. That should be fine. People would say, you cannot... What? What? That's fucking... Wait, what do you mean? Do people actually say that? That if you have darker toned skin, you can't be... What? Do they not understand that the only benefit that darker skin gives you is that you have better resistance to sun? And even that's not fully true either? Huh? That's so confusing, man. Let's go down. Let's see if there's anything down here going. There's a bunch of enemies and stuff. Imagine we just like leave somebody. Oh my god, yeah, the enemies are down here. Imagine we leave like a crew down here and then we leave a crew up there just to kill everybody that's like extras. Hello, can enemies? Da 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 da. Da da. Ow. You know, I'm gonna like throw hands with whoever like introduced Jade Eczema into the game. Like, I will personally throw hands with them. I swear to God. Whoever suggested giving Jade Eczema to like what we have now, oh my god, I'm so mad. Dude, why would you give us Jade Eczema? Besides somehow to know. I mean, to be fair, you can do everything in the game, Jack, when it comes to like finishing all the content and stuff. But that isn't really all the content per se. Like a lot of the, for the most part, what I focus on mostly now, at least in terms of Warframe, is helping other players. That's honestly the final end game of Warframe, is getting to the point where like you're able to help other players, which is kind of fun, but also can be a pain in the ass at times. Sometimes. Considering how fast they fucking destroy your necromech, of course they'd make you mad. Holy crap. Like nerfing necromechs like instantaneous. Okay, we're not gonna destroy. We're not gonna destroy that. Hold on. Just like delete that real quick. Teaching people about it in a country that is always closed to it. Yeah, no, Rick. Yeah, no, it's kind of confusing because like the human body, no matter who you are, what your skin color is, or anything like that, can only really handle up to 45 degrees Celsius before you start to boil alive. That's like where you start to like actually boil alive. Once you start getting into like 50 degrees Celsius and like have extended exposure to like anything above 48 degrees, I think it is, that's like when you could potentially die. That's like you're gonna die temperatures. And then once you start like, it does not matter your skin color or where you're from. That's just GG's at that point. I don't understand why people would Jesus Christ, I don't know why people would be so confused about that. That's why 30 degrees Celsius is so uncomfortable for like humans in general. Oh my god, we're getting so many toroids out of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're living in an area that gets like gets to 45C and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean that's what it is though, is that like, yeah, no, if you live in an area that gets up to 45 degrees Celsius, yeah, you actually do end up running into a situation where you could potentially end up dying. If you don't know how to like, or if you're not in the right place to be able to cool off and stuff. Yeah, it's quite dangerous. Hello, duders. I'll take those Oracle cells, thank you very much. Guys, always use sunscreen, even people are confused. What? Why would that be confusing? Always use sunscreen. Unless you're... Okay, so there are some people that are actually ridiculously, like, resistant to the sun, like I am. Like, I'm one of those people that are insanely resistant to the sun. But, like, even I wear sunscreen. That's not one of those ones that I don't play that game. Like, genuinely speaking. Like, I can handle being in the sun for about 5 hours without it, but anything more than that, and genuinely, you need sunscreen. Hey, Tanzanite. Could you, like, move over to the left for, like, 2 seconds here, please? Just slightly. Just thank you. Thank you. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, you were typing? Yeah, no, you're good. It's just that there's a bunch of enemies that I couldn't hit that were right behind you. Like, straight up. Like... Unfortunately, your body was working more as a wall than it was a door. Which is unfortunate, but welcome to our shenanigans. French 42 to see weather. Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't want to be outside playing anything like the physical in the 42 degrees Celsius weather. That's just, like, not the good kind of insane. That's just insane in general. Not the good kind. Also, yeah, I think we might have figured out the meta here. I think we just need to swap between the two areas consistently. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think we figured out the meta. So what we have to do is that once they stop spawning below here, we just go up top. And then we go and kill them up top, and then we swap back down here, I guess. Huh. Interesting. It's faster this way, which is nice. Faster! Although we going faster. Also, being at 44 toroids is funny to say the least. Like, this toroid grind is nutty. It's not meant to be a toroid grind, but it works out, I guess. Who? What? No, Tanzanite! Wait, how did you get downed? How did you get downed? What got you? There we go. Even more toroids, Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. I guess we're just gonna be chilling. Oh my god. Okay, I'm genuinely curious if they are actually gonna start despawning though. Or stopping, like, stop spawning. Because I know that a while back they did a change to... Wait, is there a rare pet mod that you can get from here? Because I've never heard of there being a rare pet mod at all. Unless it's like a very rare like drop from like the Cetus or from the Moas or something. Because it could be a drop from the Moas, but I don't think we'll... Oh! 60/60 Clausma? Really? Alright, cool. I mean, hey, if we get it, we get it. One less mod we need to grind out, I guess. Huh. Hello, dudes. How you feeling about today? Just gonna explode real quick. I'm so glad that these this like fourth ability does like 1.2 to 1.6 million. Shot color. Oh, I think I already have shot color actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have shot color. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I do. Also, I'd like to point out that the spies so I can get Swift Mercy. Wait, what's Swift Mercy? What's that do? Because I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know what it does. Unless is there like a... Wait, hold on. You know what I could also do? I could also just do this. I could literally just do that and look it up myself. Because there isn't an... Ow, god damn it, speed of mercy kills increased by 50%? Holy shit. What's shot color do? Oh, that's nice. Shot color is gonna be our best situation. Multiverse is that dropping with different timelines. What? Wait, what do you mean I'm... What? When am I... What? Rick, what do you... Rick, I'm gonna need a bit of a more explanation on this question here. I think I get it, but I'm gonna need a bit more information on this one. Are you trying to ask me, like, when is a multiverse version of me gonna drop? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're asking? I think that's what you're asking. I think at least. Also, these enemies are, like, existing, but also shouldn't. There shouldn't be any more spawns. We've far surpassed the amount that should be spawning here. What's going on? What you marking? Oh, are you trying to get everybody centralized into one spot? Oh, I mean, in terms of lore and whatnot, I don't actually have any lore. Like, I didn't go through and make a bunch of, like, VTuber lore or anything like that, I'm sorry to say. Well, I kind of did. The whole story behind that was originally I made a custom D&D race for a D&D campaign that I was going to take part in ages ago. It's like almost 7 years ago at this point. And so what I decided to do is instead of just using that for D&D stuff, since I never actually took part in that campaign, I decided it was just better to use it for other stuffs. So that's where the D&D shenanigans comes from. But I plan on developing like an actual like quote-unquote game to be able to showcase it rather than go through and like explain it that way, if that makes any sense. Because I plan on using the worlds and the things that I had built for a game that I want to make. Which would be kind of cool, but also very, very difficult. So we're going to be waiting for a bit before I start doing that. Also, are your necromechs getting levels as I kill them, or should I stop killing them? Because if you aren't getting levels and stuff, I can stop killing them with my Ocucore. Because I'm not sure if you guys are actually... Yeah, well, I know that you guys are still getting levels and stuff, it's just that I'm not sure if you guys are getting like actual XP and stuff. Mine's at maxed? Oh, you're maxed for this forma. Okay, I need to max out my forma as well. It's just that I keep fucking dying. I keep dying so I can't max it out. Which is a little awkward. What do you mean they're from a universe where eggs don't exist? Huh? What? That'd be sad. One of my favorite foods on the planet is deviled eggs, bro. My dude, genuinely speaking, one of my favorite foods is deviled eggs. What do you mean? What are you... No! That'd be so sad. That'd be like actual torture. Eggs are so good. They're also like a really good source of protein. And like a ton of other minerals and stuff. Like they're actually really good for you. Like genuinely. Okay, I'm 2 levels off of getting maxed. Yeah, I'm 2 levels away from getting maxed here. I'm really, really close. You know what? I'm gonna like bop out of my There we go. Also, I'd like to point out that we're probably gonna hit 100 toroids before we leave. Like, straight up, we're probably gonna hit another 100 toroids before we leave. That's 74 right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm not against it, it's just funny to see how many we're getting. If you're talking about those cramps that make your feet curl, this is gonna hurt like a bitch to do, but it's the only way to stop it faster, is if you stand up, put your foot on the ground and lean forward and press into the grounds with your the balls of your feet. It forces your muscles to extend, but it also hurts like a bitch to do, so just be fair warned, it will hurt. Also, I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out. Or is everybody else maxed out? Me? Oh god, no, not even close to a lot. I enjoy doubled eggs and stuff, but like I don't eat a lot generally. So like I don't, if I was working out in like back in like my butch era, I could probably do it 34. If I was back in my butch era, I'd probably be closer to 34. Not 34. I'd say 26. Probably 26. Not in a minute though. 26 would be just my overall max. Because back when I was doing like bodybuilding and stuff, when I was younger, my record for the amount of that I ate in a single meal was I think 3 full racks of ribs and the meals that came with them. And I was still hungry after. Yeah, I think that's what it was, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Fortuna. I think I'm ready. Or I think everybody's ready now. To head out and stuff. Yeah, I think everybody's good. I think. Maybe. Potentially. But yeah, let's head out. Like, I do like eggs and stuff. It's just that eating too many of them makes me feel sick, so I don't eat too many of them. That's all it is. I'm also, like, partially lactose intolerant. As much as I've gone through and, like, beaten, or, like, basically, like, minimized my lactose intolerance, I still am partially lactose intolerant. What? Bro. No. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, that's from back when I was working out and stuff. Nowadays, I don't do workouts and stuff because I don't see the point. Well, I do calisthenics sometimes, but I don't do like full-on like actual bodybuilding workouts or anything anymore. Because there isn't really a reason for me to go through and bodybuild, you know? That's not necessary. Pizza eats me. 90 toroids, yeah, I'm at 94. It's wild. Yeah, it's good. We're doing good. We're chilling. Wait, you don't have a booster? No, runtime. Actually, with the booster, you probably would have gotten all more than any of us, actually. Dang. Ah, you know what we should have done? Make sure that everybody has their cats with them. Or at least another thing so that they can get, like, duplications and stuff. Yeah, Arthur, go do what you gotta do, Arthur. We'll talk to you later, okay? Focus on your stuffs. Go focus on your stuffs. We'll talk to you later, okay? All of your stuffers. Also, Rick, go sleep, my guy. What? What? Huh? Art, what do you mean add more Roombas? Dude, if I add more Roombas, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. No, I can't add more Roombas. Not right now, at least. I don't have the plat for it, anyways. I want to, but I haven't grinded out enough plat for it. Roarback count? What the hell's a roarback counter? What? What's a roarback counter? What? What are you talking about? Wait, you got pigments from it? Oh, are we getting oh, Roomba counter. Oh, I see. Also, Rick, go to sleep, my guy. It's like what? Almost 1 AM for you? Go sleep. I'll talk to you later. No, it's 11 PM for you right now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 11 PM. Never mind, we're good.
I'll read you one very last book if you swear.
There's never too much Roomba. Actually, after my after the adjustment that I made to my PC earlier, or yesterday, the Roombas don't actually affect my performance anymore. We have 168 of them, and they don't affect my performance. You know what that means, right? We could go so much further. I could take it so much further. Yeah, there you go. And then we're gonna go mess with the appearance really quick. Appearance. Wabam. There you go. Also, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but the main weapons for your necromech end up going through the stomach of your necromech, not actually through the top here. It's a little cursed. Just a little. I don't know why it's going through your stomach, but welcome to necromechs, I guess. There you go. We're getting close. We're getting close. Slowly but surely, adjusting our shenanigans. Actually, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? The most important thing ever. Instead of doing this one right now, we should go, yeah, instead of doing that one, we should go do this one. Don't stop until well, I don't plan to. We did the math a while back, and the limit to getting, the limit of the amount of Roombas that you can get in a single area or inside of the Cull's camp is just over 2,000 Roombas. Just over. So my plan is to go through and get about 2,000 Roombas and have them inside of my area. Well, actually 1,500 and then just filling up the rest with balls. So we can have a giant ball pit. Because who doesn't love a giant ball pit? Hello. Hi, runtime. Just chilling. Who's the others? Who are we missing? We're missing somebody. Tanzanite's right here. In a vault, I believe? No, that's Necros. It's Necros. What are we... Where's he? Okay, we're missing somebody. I don't know who we're missing, though. We have Tanzanite and... Oh, we're missing Death Fridge. That's what's up. There you go. One thing I hate is programming, What? Homie, then don't. You don't have to. Unless you're being commissioned or something, in which case, GG's, I guess. No. I do need to go figure out a way to consistently get more plat. The problem is I don't have the money to be able to buy more plat, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to go through and set up even more stoops here. I plan on having 2 ball pits. 2. If I can, at least. If I can have 2 ball pits, I plan on doing it that way. Hopefully. One inside the orbiter and then one inside Cull's camp. That'd be nice. Because I already have like something like 300 Roombas inside my, or sorry, like 100 Roombas inside my orbiter. No, actually all of them are inside my orbiter. I wonder what would happen if I went back into like my actual orbiter. It'd be funny to see. It'd probably break something. 2 degree. Oh, you need to make it work for phones? Alright, cool. That works. What? Hold on, is this like a commission or is it for school and stuff, Rick? Because if it's for school, then that's a completely different story, but I'm surprised that it's, you'd have to do other stoofs. Be kind of sad. Or kind of annoying, actually. Oh my god, I forgot! I have an HTML class I'm supposed to take! Shit! Ah, man. There's a class that I'm gonna have to take in the future that is built entirely on HTML. And only HTML. So the whole class is us learning how to make HTML websites without using CSS or like Java or anything else, just HTML. Yeah, once all the enemies and stuff stop spawning on the top, then we go down. Is what I'm thinking is the best way to do it. Yeah. Then we go down. But... Oh, rhyme rounds! Yeah, rhyme rounds I've heard is a pretty good farm. For just going through and grabbing stuff. Commissions by making liveries is fun for race cars, not for my own. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I don't think it's worth for anybody to have to go through and do that kind of stuff. I mean, there are some people who really do enjoy doing that kind of stuff. It's just not my thing. I do enjoy setting up my own websites and stuff, but I don't want to do any work for it specifically. That would suck. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a while to set up. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got 6 turrets. I'm honestly tempted to just sit over here and just hang out for a bit. Just like hang out in over here so they have to come to us rather than the other way around. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if we come over here, guys, we should be able to just sit here and wait for them to come to us. And that way we're all in the same area to get all of our XP and stuff. And if somebody has a 4th ability that they can use to go through and just kill everything, if somebody's got the primary necromech just to like delete everything, that would work too. There we go. Runtime's got it. There we go. Also, did you increase the fire rate? Because I feel like that's a lot faster than the one that I got. Or is there like a... Oh, wait, because you can mod it separately. I forgot about that, yeah. Wait, I wonder if you've even modded the 4th ability. Because like there's a pretty good chance that I just did not mod the 4th ability. And I just left it be. It'd be funny. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the XP that I'm getting is pretty high. What's that? Okay, that's my my 4th ability, and then we've got that. Okay, good, we're good. What the heck? What are you? What's this? What's that do? Okay. I've never read the abilities on this thing, by the way. And there's nothing here to tell me what the abilities are. Oh, that's nice. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Does it do damage? No. Oh, it slows them down. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. And then now I get a shield too. All right, that works. Fair enough. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. My god. The fact that you got that name, Alberich, is insane. Before somebody else took it from you, that's wild. To be able to actually get that name. That's nice. It's good to see. Da-da-da. Alright, what's our level looking like? 17? Okay, yeah. We're gonna level that up much, much faster than I was thinking. Alright. Climb or call? Okay, see, here's the thing. Here's the better question. In what regard? Because there's no one's better than the other. Because there's one that's really good for Daka. Because, you know, Clem loves Daka. But the thing about it is that also Cull happens to also be a really, really good soldier. So that now the question becomes is in what regard? Because are you looking for more Daka or are you looking for a good soldier? So, I guess answer me that. I don't know. I am unbiased to either one. I like them both. So. Wait, what do you mean Clem's more wholesome? What? Is Cull not? Oh, I guess Cull happens to be, I guess Cull is like the marine of the two. Your mech is dead? Yeah, my mech died too. There's a few enemies here. Just a few. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not expect there to be this many enemies spawning in this area, but I'll take it. If I could get a kill, I'd be able to actually start doing actual proper— Hold on, I'm gonna go see if I can get a kill. Do not kill that dude, it's mine. I'm getting a kill. Just one kill. Just— ow. God damn it. Man, I was hoping to get a kill, but I guess I couldn't get the kill. I couldn't even get one kill. It's actual hell, that's what that is. Never mind, I'm rezzed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They've both got their good sides. There isn't like a good or bad side here. Da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. You can also summon both if you want inside of missions and stuff. Well, you can only summon one or the other, but you can summon them to come and help you in missions and stuff, which is pretty cool. Which is not possible for a lot of other characters. Which I kind of wish they did a lot more, so that we could have more like cleanse and stuff, or like more summons, in terms of like characters that could come help us. But I also understand why it's just Clem and Cull, since we ended up having them help us and stuff. Or I guess we end up helping them in the back, in the storyline, so they end up coming and helping us out later. So I guess it makes sense. That's just how things go. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, I just got 10 Tauroids just by walking through there. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Free 10 Tauroids is not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest with you, this should not be working as well as it is. Usually this is much, much slower. Oh, it could be based on the amount of players we have for the enemy density. Oh, that would make so much sense. Actually, I think that's what it is that it's based on players. On player count for the enemy density. And that's why we're getting so many enemies, is just because of how many of us there are. Which would... Yes and no. Yes, it does have maxed out density, but I don't actually know if it has to do... if it affects the spawns on open worlds, though. Because, like, for the actual missions and stuff, yes, I'd say for the tile sets, but I don't know about what it's like for the open worlds. So, I'm not sure, actually. Because it seems like, this is, like, one of those ones that is working better with more people, which is weird, since it shouldn't be. But, hey, I guess it's whatever. Wow. Also, quick question. How does this melee weapon work? Do I just like... Okay, yeah. I guess I can just do that. Stabbing away. Oh god, I did not level this weapon up. Okay, hold on. We're getting out of here. We're getting away. Accidentally not leveling up weapons is a classic Warframe move. Yeah, go sleep. Break. It's fine. Go sleep. It is a-okay. Okay, actually, there is one thing I am kind of curious about. I need to go do the citron grinds. Now, here's the thing about that. I need to do it in a party because I refuse to do the citron grind alone for obvious reasons. Is there anybody that would be willing to help me with doing the citron grind? Because like I have to do it in Steel Path because I'm going to be going through and finishing off all the arcanes in Citron. And so I'm thinking about going through and like running through and getting all the arcanes out of Citron. Because like I need to do a lot of them. Just keep in mind though that we are going to be doing Steel Pass, so we are going to need at least one person being able to defend the point. Or keeping like it inside of a bubble and stuff. Oh, you need Citron. Oh crap. Yeah, because the actual Citron grind, like the direct Citron grind, is an absolute pain in the ass to get, by the way. It is so ungodly difficult to do. It's really annoying. You need the sacrifice? Okay, fair enough. Sugar grind makes me want... Yeah, it took me 3 months to get Citron. 3 months. We were doing Steel Path. I refused to actually try and grind out Citron again because we had to pity her the entire way through. It was really bad. Because none of our parts were actually dropping for us. It was... Hinge. Hey, at least you're becoming your namesake. You gotta go run time for the kitty. The kittens. Speed thing. Oh, you do have Nova to speed things up. Okay, cool. That works. I can use my Ocucore to handle like taking care of all the enemies and stuff, so it's fine there. It's just gonna be an absolute nightmare to deal with past that. I am becoming useless. I can't do shit for some reason. This is less than ideal, to say the least. I mean, I can take out the drones and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually help out in terms of the actual necromech grind. And I lost my necromech again. God damn it. Man, just stopped after getting one of her blueprints. Yeah, having to go through... I know that a lot of people need to go through and finish off getting all of her second version too. I'm going to be honest with you, I actually bought the second version of Citron using Plat. Because I couldn't be bothered to go to it. It was so bad. So bad. And then we ended up doing some arcane grinding a while back to go through and finish off all the arcanes for her. Which wasn't necessarily too difficult to do per se. It's just that Page. We were doing was it Deadhead? I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the arcanes that we were grinding because it actually gives you quite a bit of plat for selling on the market. But I can't remember which one it was that we were grinding. It was one of them at least. From X steals health, and the 2 is a shield. Oh, the 1 steals health. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Also, I know exactly what started it, by the way, or what caused the my necromech to die. It's just that I haven't done the right drip. I haven't actually made my necromech look nice yet, unfortunately. I still have the base version of the necromech, which is sacrilegious to say the least. Very, very sacrilegious. Oh, yo, would you look at that? We just got shock color. It finally happened. We had a drop. It's over here, guys. Just on me. Do you guys know what the drop chances on that is, by the way? On drop color? Or shock color? Frost Jaw's the next. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Low? I know it's low, I just don't know how low it is. That's it. If you need plat, oh, no. So the thing is that I'm currently working on a platform that can make me about 1,000 per day. The problem is I need to be able to figure out how to do it consistently and be able to make enough off of it consistently to be able to say that I can make 1,000 off of it a day. Currently, I can do it about every 2 days. 1,000 every 2 days is about what I'm at currently. But I haven't figured out a way to get it to go every day just yet. I'm getting close though. I've almost got it. I want to be able to figure out a way to get like a crap ton of plat going, because that way I can actually have like a decent inventory of plat and stuff. 1 to 3,000 kills expected? Holy shit. That's nutty. I'm gonna need some help here, guys. I don't know if I can kill these things anymore. Frostdraw too? Does Frostdraw drop from them too, or is it just shock color? Because if it's only Frostdraw, then that's a different story. Or shock color. Did we just get... There's no way. Can you mark it real quick? That's nutty. Oh, I've already gotten a Frostdraw before. Okay, cool. Nice. That's why I didn't show up, or at least I didn't see it. Huh. Interesting. I guess we got both. Is there anything else that drops here, or? That would be a secret that I'm going to keep to myself, just because if I tell other people how to do it, the drop rates and the actual flat market's going to crash if I mention how to actually do it. So I'm going to keep that to myself. Just a little bit of a secret. I'm so sorry. Oh, look at that. Another frost jaw. We just got a second one right there. We just got a second frost jaw. Da, 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 da. But a lot of it, if you're looking for like easy platforms, some of it's actually from arbitrations. Running the arbitration missions and selling the mods from arbitrations. They sell for about 80 plat when leveled up. Two other 60 sickies. 60 sickies. We can switch over to the other bases if you guys want to. And just like go grind out the other bases for the mods if you guys want to. I really don't mind. Considering how fast they're spawning right now, I don't think it would matter if we switched over to the other bases and stuff. Did we just get another one? There's no way. Sundering Strike is another one that we're getting into. Yeah, next run. Next run. We'll go to the next area after this run. Yeah. Just mark the location for me and I'll meet you guys there. Because I have no idea which ones are considered bases and which ones aren't. Also, level of the mods, I would need endo, and I have no endo. Arbitrations. Doing defense arbitrations are the best arbitrations for that. They give you the best endo amount in the game. And you can also sell the, all of the trophies that you get for plat if you want to as well. Arbitration mods? You know the, what are they? The ones that look like they're covered in like black fudge. I can't remember the name of them. Not exalted. What are they called? The ones that are covered in like black fudge. The ones that are like used by like every... Galvanized, there you go, thank you, yeah, galvanized mods. You want to sell galvanized. Those go for a lot of money. Same thing with the arcanes that you get out of the arbitrations too. They sell for a lot too. So if you're looking for like an easy plat and endo farm, arbitrations are really good. One of the better ones, since you make so much endo out of it, it's not even funny. Like the highest amount of endo I've ever made out of arbitrations was 30,000 endo in 15 minutes. About that. I think, yeah, it was about 15,000 or 30,000 in 15 minutes, yeah. It was the funniest thing I think we've ever seen in terms of like actual endo production. You gotta get really lucky for that, but hey, it's worth it. Also, the reason why I say defense is the one that you want to go for is because it's the easiest one to do, solo. So if you're ever like running into an issue where like you don't know if you'll have like a group for it or otherwise, defense, always. I'm at 84 right now. Guys, I'm at 86 toroids. We might actually break 100 from this, no joke. Standing, is so good here. Oh yeah. Well, this is why like the toroid grind in itself is like one of the best grinds in the game for getting stunning for Little Deck. That and doing Norma missions inside of Cetus or Fortuna. Those are also really good as well. We had an RB where we got... Yes, there was one that we got 10 endo drops in a row, but there was one that I did solo a while back, Bliss, and we ended up getting, I think it was like 9 statues in a row. The one that I did solo. That's the one that I was talking about that we got like a crap ton in. Where you can 100% just solo it and you can like make a crap ton out of it. Also, don't worry about the certain enemies not being able to take damage from abilities and stuff. Just use a weapon that you can kill the robots with. Yeah, my mech is max as well, guys. I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'm good. One more format and then you're done? Nice. It's good to see. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna start heading out to the next area, or to back to Fortuna, so we can start resetting stuff really quick here. Just so we can be set and be ready. Of course, I go to the wrong place. God damn it. Okay, so there's a lot of different methods of doing so. There's also, if you want to, you can also sell gems as well. They sell for, you know, Theist. They sell for about 3 to 4 plat each. Processed Theist sells for about between 3 and 4 plat individually right now. which is the same amount as some arcanes that sell from Cascades and stuff like that. So if you're looking for like a really good platform, that's also another one that you can also do. Now, this also requires grinding gems on Fortuna, and I don't know how much people like doing that, so... From what I understand, though, people hate it with a passion. That's also why it sells for so much, is because people really do not like grinding gems on Fortuna. There we go. I can disappear while working a rearrounds. Yeah, if you want to go to... It's because the new weapons require 5 thighs each. Yeah, about 5 thighs each to be able to make. So a lot of people that are just wanting to skip the grind for doing like the mining grind and for the new weapons and stuff, they just go through and do that. Yeah, go ahead. That's what I did. I sold about 80 of them. Yeah, sold 80 of them the other day. Made quite a bit of plat. As you can see, I'm now plat broke, but hey, it works. It's functional. Hey, Rick, no coffee. Do not dose yourself on coffee just to stay awake. It's a bad idea. Would not recommend. Spaceport for flame grind and enriched labs for venom teeth. Let's go to Spaceport first. Take care of Spaceport and get that out of the way. Let's go do Spaceport first. Really quick here. Take that out of the way and get our stuff done as quickly as possible. Get you over here, upgrade you. Okay, you're already done and upgraded all the way. You're gonna get it to 48, so we don't need to worry about you. I need to upgrade you though first before I do anything else. And I don't think I can overlevel this one now. Pour a monster in the coffee. Oh god, why would you add a monster into a coffee? Oh god, that would taste horrendous. Oh geez, that would be so bad. Oh, I don't need to worry about it. I have a bunch of prime mods and stuff for it. Yeah, relax. Add that in. Status trends, we can just remove you out of here. So what if we just like throw that in? Actually, you know what we could do? Add you in. Do that real quick. Give myself even more shenanigans into here. Multi-shot. Combustion rounds. Oh, interesting. And that's not going to be all of them per se. It's going to be pretty close to it, but I can do that at least. Get these going here because I'm collecting every single prime mod that shows up in, like all of them that show up in areas. So I'm trying to get as many prime mods as I can possibly get just so I can like max stuff out. As you can see, it's working. It does a lot. But if you can, I would highly recommend going through and grabbing as much as you can. Okay, that's going to give me 187% damage. Holy crap. Viral and blast damage, that's nutty. Okay, automatic trigger. Oh, that increases fire rate. That's where you got your fire rate from. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I can do blast, viral, and radiation. Excuse me, the fuck? Huh? Alright, I'll take that. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. If you're gonna give me all 3 of them, I'll take it. Nutty. Alright, cool. I'm happy. Alright, I'm ready. I don't know if you guys are ready, but I'm ready. Okay, so Tanzanite, having every mod maxed in this game is gonna take so fucking long, it's not even funny. Holy shit. Okay, start with all of the prime mods, then go into all the gold mods, and then go into the bronze and silver afterwards, because the bronze and silver mods are gonna be... They might drive you up a slight bit of a wall. Just a slight bit. Yeah, that's something that even I won't touch. Like, I understand there's some things that I do that are a little insane, but no, that's something that I won't even touch. Like, at all. I refuse to. Outside of doing all the prime mods, at least. Yeah, it's not worth it, homie. While you guys are getting ready and stuff, just feel free to go through. I'm gonna go grab some water, because I just ran out. Because I need to grab my water. Hey, have you guys ever heard of that? Like, there's like this powder that you can add to caffeine and during your drinks that has like 100 grams of caffeine in it or something stupid. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it or heard of it. But it's like death coffee. Death coffee or something. Kanno trying to convince us she drinks water by allegedly going to get more water. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's this thing that called death coffee. If you go through and combine that with monsters, you quite literally, it's called the Insta Hospital. Transport Dispo, Spaceport. Alright, going to Spaceport. I'm going to Spaceport. Wouldn't 100 grams just kill you? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. TLDR? Yes. Also TLDR? Maybe not. Depends. Yeah. It's a little weird. It's a bit of a weird one, but yeah, it depends, mostly. Let's see how much damage this does. Yes. Instantaneous bullshit. Go! I'm so close to finishing this off, by the way. Like, maxing out this necromech. Unironically, I enjoy this more than the, other grinds that I've done. There's a grind that I had to do for doing all of the K drives and stuff. And oh my god, did I hate that. It was so bad. Like, the K drive grind was actually kind of impressive levels of bad. Yeah, let's get everybody into the same spot. Everybody come over to the waypoint. We want to make sure that everybody's in the same spot so we can actually have all the drops in the same area. Huh, surprising that that actually survived a bit. Yellow? Yellow! Enemies! I dread it, yeah. There's only one grind left for the K drives that I have to do. There's only one. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. It's this one right here. I'm only 1/4 of the way through, and I refuse. Actually fucking refuse to touch it. Like, one day I might just have to sit down and I might just have to bite the bullet and sit down one day. Because I'm so close to 100%ing Warframe, by the way. These are the only 2 achievements that I have left in the game to get it done. I got a bunch of achievements on my original account. This is actually my second account in the game, not my primary. Well, this is now my primary account, but I did have a second account for a while. Or my other account before I started streaming is from before I started streaming and whatnot. And it's just pain. You have to level K-Drives by going through and doing the races repeatedly. So the only way for you to get K-Drive levels and stuff is by doing the races. And the issue with that, though, is that some races like give you more XP than others. And it's an absolute fucking nightmare figuring out which ones do what. Yeah. K-Drives, you need to go talk to vent kids. That's how it works. You just need to talk to vent kids. Or do the vent kids mission if you haven't unlocked it yet. Which requires talking to children, and we don't do that here, so we're good. Jesus Christ. Hey, can you like let me get my thingies, please? Thank you. I'd like to be able to pick up all of my Vega turrets. That'd be nice. Thank you. All of my Vega turrets. Only K-Drive races I've ever done was the Urali quest. Yep. Yeah, if you've only done the Urali quest, that's not too surprising. There's a bunch of other ones that you can do as well, but yeah, not only doing the Urali quest is, yeah, par for the course, honestly. Hey, so, quick question. You guys are chill if I just sit up here, right? Oh, but I need to worry about my actual energy. Frick. Never mind, I guess. I actually have to be down here. Man, sucks. Oh, we got a tower. They're gonna start spawning again. We got ourselves a tower. I think. Maybe. Potentially. I actually don't know where they are. Where's all the enemies? Usually we're like being swarmed like crazy, but where'd they all go? They just like all hanging out away from us? Is that what's going on? Oh, they're all over here, guys. That's why. Yeah, they're all outside. What? Oh yeah, I don't do those. Teams? Nah, homie. See, I'm the one that puts I in team because I do everything anyways. Ah, Jesus Christ. No, Warframe is one of the few places where I actually do work in a team. Jesus Christ. Sometimes. On my good days. On my good days. Ow! God damn it, I did it again. Fine. You know what? You know what? Come here. No. Come here. Thank you. Prophet dude must be destroyed. Absolutely removed from existence. Oh, we got giant Torre dudes. Nice. We got ourselves a Torre dude. Wait, hold on, guys. The giant bulbs are considered to be the weak points. That's actually kind of funny. I would have never guessed, honestly, that would have been considered a weak point. And there we go. Just gonna send you around. Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid, and I want to see if this works. So, can you guys help me out with a little bit of an experiment that I want to try? I want to try and see if I can force them to start spawning inside the area that we were in before by destroying all of their beacons. Because if we can destroy their beacons and force their beacons to show up inside of the area, they should be able to spawn inside the area, right? If I'm not going crazy? Maybe? Potentially? I hope? Does that work? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because from what I understand, destroying their beacons makes them change where they're spawning, right? So they put more beacons down, so we have to go through and actually go after more of them, I guess? So say we go back in here, right? And then we just wait for them to start putting their beacons down. Shouldn't that also get them to come back? And have more shifts? You got both? No, it looks like you only have one. What the hell? What in the world? That's such a cool cape that you... Wait, hold on. Is that 2 capes or just 1? How do you have both there? Hold on. I was trying to figure out what you did there for your cape. Because if you look at the back here, how do you get both? Oh, is that just part of your skin? Is that what that is? It's just a part of your skin? Okay, theory did work. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Theory had just worked. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, cool. We're good. Now we can just hang out here. Whenever we see a beacon get placed outside, we'll just destroy it. See, that beacon right there can stay. This beacon over here is too far though. Yeah, this beacon's too far. So what I'll do is I'll destroy that one. We have one beacon in here, so we've got a beacon here already. And then what we can do is we can just leave it here so we have more of them going. I'll just do the pruning so we can get more beacons going and more enemies. Hopefully the pruning works. I hope at least. There's some Sayadana bits in the default skins. There's serious under it. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's pretty chill. It's pretty awesome. God damn it! Ow! What? What'd I do? What? What's up? What's going on? What? What do you want? What's going on? Also, thank you, Lumina. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ow! What? Guys, I feel like we go through these stages where I'll be talking about something completely random and then just out of nowhere, just random fish. And I honestly... At this point, I don't know if y'all are doing it just for the sound of them hitting me or if it's just for the bit at this point. Ow! Vital? I swear to God. Hold on, where's our... Hold on. Where's our stress? The original... Okay. Hey, Brayden. The original meaning behind me having the fish, by the way, for those who don't know, was originally meant to be a thing to let me know when something was either going bad or I was doing something stupid. Now, here's the thing. It's turned into just people randomly fishing me, so I have no idea now if I'm doing anything bad or not. So it's okay. Fair enough, I guess. Jesus Christ. Spinch. Oh, it's this area! Oh, it's so stupid! Hi-lo. Hi, Lily. I tried to say hi, Lily, and then my brain said hi-lo. Yes. Beautiful. Very effective, brain. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the area that we end up dying a shit ton, or it's part of the new war, isn't it? Yeah, this is the area that's part of the new war. And if I'm not mistaken, if I go down into this way, I think there should be a thingy up here. Or at least there should be if they hid them, right? Nope, there's nothing over here. Never mind. I thought they would hide something up there. Because usually they had stuff there, or in like areas like that. I stand heavily corrected though. Do a flip? Alright. Okay, that's not how you do a flip. Hold on. There you go. Flip. I hope that's what you meant by do a flip. It just does fish. No, like, do it. Do it. Like the, so here, look. The exclamation mark fish command, all it does is makes it so you guys can actually fish. See? Like, actually fish. I plan on setting up like a little fishing thing for you guys. Do you guys want to camp down there? I don't know if they're spawning though, is the thing. We're gonna have to go through and like force them to spawn and stuff, but I don't know if it's actually causing you guys to... Oh, I guess no, it's working. Alright, cool. I'm here to hang out then. But yeah, so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be setting up like a little fishing thing for you guys. Oh! No, this is the call mission! Oh, that's cool. I don't think we would be getting the call mission, but that's nice. Ayo, hey Zion. Welcome. Okay, hold on. I need to get this here, do you, and just obliterate the fuck out of these nerds. No. Nobody shall survive. Thank you for the free kills. I'm sorry if I accidentally destroy a thingy. Anything that's on these like hallways will die. If I destroy the wrong thing, I'm sorry. Oh, are there? Oh, I never knew. To be fair, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I haven't done the new war in like since they came out. Like actually. It's been a long time since I've done the new war. But yeah, sorry, on to what I was saying before. What I plan on doing is setting up like a little fish thing so that you guys have to go fish to be able to reload the amount of fish that you have before you can actually throw them at me. Specifically so that I can sit back and not have to worry about getting fished every 2 seconds. Just so you guys can have like a little ammo counter and there's an actual fish economy, which should be cute. Be awesome. What? 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 Who started what? Who started a hype train? What? What did that happen? Or how did that happen more accurately? What? Alright, cool. It's good to see. But also kind of funny that there's a hype train that just started. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. We're almost working our way. Actually, I wonder if there's like a... Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, see, the whole thing about this is that waiting to make sure that all this works is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Because I don't have enough XP. My XPs aren't... There's not enough XPs. This is Pange. Fish economy, like the fish Warframe... Okay, see, the fish Warframe market is like... See, that's the black market. This wouldn't be like an actual fish market, no. No. It'd be so funny if I could give you guys individual ammo counts, so every time you guys go fish, you guys each have your own amount of fish ammo. Would it be overkill? Maybe. Would it be funny though? It would be kind of funny. Just so you guys all have your own individual amounts of ammo that you guys gotta collect and reload with. The fish market. Funny enough, there is actually a fish market, as funny as it is. Though I don't know what the... So, I have yet to have a run-in with the black, like the black market fish, or the fish black market. I know that there is a black market fish market, but I don't know what it's related to. Hold on, where's it? Dude. Thank you. How do you use fish and what does it mean by gold? You don't use them. It's just a little thingy on the side. So a lot of the a lot of that is more just like a number counter to see who has the most amount of gold and whatnot. You automatically sell. I should now that I don't do any Discord events, but there is a whole thing where it's going to take me a little bit to set that up. So bear with me while I'm setting that up. This is more of like just a really cool thing that I saw that I know that people would want to mess around with. So it's there until I can go set up something that's better. You don't know anybody that sells fish? No. Check the actual market. Like the actual like Warframe market. You can sell it there, or you can sell your fish there. They sell for about like 1 or 2 flat each, not for much. Meow. Oh, I'm not. I'm being dead serious. There's an actual legitimate fish market. Oh, do you? Oh, do you sell fish? Oh, okay, gotcha. I genuinely don't, like... I wasn't sure who actually sold fish or not. I just know that it's a thing that exists. Yum. How cheap are we talking in terms of fish? Because, like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Fish go for a lot. Fish. Goes for 1 flat. Fish. Alright, so radiant finish. What? Okay, I actually have no idea what kind of fish. Okay, I'm gonna. Ow. Damn! I got toasted. Bark still 6 for 12 flat. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, the fish market in itself isn't necessarily a bad market per se. It's just slightly annoying to say the least. Because you actually have to go fish, and I like to keep all my fish with me for whenever I'm trading with you guys. Just so I can have like a crap ton of fish on standby. If I can, at least. It's nice. Even at like 1 fish or 1 plat per fish, it's actually not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. There's only 1 fish, or sorry, 2 fish from demos that you would want to sell for at least 3 plat each. And you don't want to sell them for any more. Because or any less. Because the fish there are kind of difficult to get, because they also do require bait to have show up. And they're also for the necromech grind, for crafting necromech parts. Which causes some problems at times. What's going on? Oh, hello. 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 Enemies. They can be pretty good prices. Yeah. Cetus, big Cetus. Oh, yeah, big Cetus. So the big Cetus fish give you different resource amounts based on the size of the fish, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Because from what I understand, the different size of the fish gives you different amounts of resources. I do thumper grinding for fish parts, so I actually don't know much about the fish market. Or in terms of like what stuff you get out of fish. Because like, yeah. I figured out a way to get the thumper grinds down to 28 seconds a thumper for full mission time. So like, it's effective. Literally nothing to worry about there. Hey, quick question. Has anybody gotten the drop yet for the, mod? Or are we just like in the wrong place for it? Because I'm not sure if, not yet? Okay, cool. Because I'm not sure if being down here actually works for getting us the mod at all. You get 1 resource per fish. For a certain fish you need for endgame parts. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because there's a lot of, in demos, there's a certain fish that gives you certain resources that you can only get. It's a minimum of 1, maximum of 2 that you can get from different fish. You have to go and get different specific fish for it, specifically, to get different amounts. And it's not that it's bad per se to do the grind, it's just that it's can be lengthy if you're not careful and don't know what you're doing. And since a lot of people think that demos fishing is completely broken, you could actually probably sell it for quite a bit. Coriads? Coriads? I actually can't remember what the fish is called. We spent like 3 hours the other day trying to go through and figure out how to actually do it. Another frostra? Where? Where'd you guys get the other frostra? Over there? Okay, coming over. Gonna pick up the frostra. Got it. My god. Okay. There you go. Factor certain fish only spawn certain times and places. No. The one that I'm speaking about, specifically speaking, does not have that issue. It's just that a lot of people have a hard time finding them because of just how difficult they are to find the spots for, specifically. That's it. They spawn everywhere, though. Pretty much. It's just that they're very difficult to find because they don't like to spawn. Because it's a very picky fish. Which is unfortunate, but welcome to picky fish, I guess. Yeah, we have 1 frost jaw. Yeah, we have 70 turrets, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I've got 70 right now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the other. Do you know what enemy type we're supposed to be fighting to get the mod? Because if you guys know the enemy type that we're supposed to be fighting to get the mod, I can start targeting those specifically. I can't remember the name of them. I would have to go catch one to be able to tell you guys the name. Any enemy plus some special enemies. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. We could work with that. Oh, any enemy at this location. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah. I'd have to go grab the fish though to be able to show it to you guys. I can't remember the name of it though. Yeah, no, I think I'm just cursed. I gotta be honest with you guys. I just maxed out my necromech, by the way. Oh, I didn't realize it was the same logic for Toids. It's kinda cool. But yeah, if you guys want to go through and reset and grab our level up our stuff again, we can go through and do that. Grab our level up our necromex again and then come back. Okay. 31 out of 40? Okay, got you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I noticed that we were getting different toroids. That I would not have missed. I do miss a lot, but I don't miss that specifically. I'm gonna leave stream now. Yeah, go focus on eating. It's fine. I'll talk to you later, okay? Do what you gotta do. Focus on your stupid. Also, if anybody needs like a frost jar or anything like that, I can just give them to them. I have like a crap ton of extras. I used to do quite a bit of toroid farming ages ago when Tortuna first came out. So I have a bunch of frost jars and like stuff extra. I just don't have any extra shock collars. So if you guys need any, I can give you guys one. Hold on, where's our... There we go. Da, da, da. Are they not? I thought they were one of those ones where like you could just get like the extras there from like ages ago. Oh, maybe they were recent updates then. Maybe that's why. I do know that I have extras though. I have like 5 now, I think. So I got 4 extras that I can give us just peoples if you guys need them. Did you just get his John to Accord, Zin? Is that what happens? Oh, is fish not working? Did fish decided no? Really, fish? You decided no? Why have you decided to break on me? Alright, hold on. We'll have to see if I can fix that in a second too. Unless maybe it stops you from spamming it? No? It'd be funny if it does actually stop you from doing that now. Slightly annoying, but kind of suck a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna hit 100 before we get this, by the way. Yeah, there you go. Just gonna sit here for like 2 seconds while I do this. Alright, fish. No, it just said no to you. It has just decided to say no, apparently. What's caused that? I have no idea, but welcome to shenanigans, I guess. Maybe there's a cooldown. There might be actually a cooldown to it. Defense? Pluto. Oh, actually, we might want to go do that. Hey, guys, we might want to go do that Pluto mission really quick. It's a defense mission on arbitrations. It's a really, really good drop. Or we're going to get a lot of really good stuff out of it. So we might want to go do that really quick. What's our time? Like, how much time do we have vital? For the RB. Because if we have, like, half hour, we should be good. 51 minutes? Alright, cool. Yeah, we're good. We should be able to get the mod. Hopefully. I think. Maybe. Potentially. I hope. In 51 minutes of grinding. I hope, at least. Okay, I'm gonna hit 100 Vega cores, actually. Vega toroids. Yeah, I don't know if Kelshi was doing something wrong, but, like, we're consistently getting kills. And, like, the farm hasn't stopped for us, so I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what Kelshi was talking about. We're doing just fine. And we hit 100. This is also why I like Akicore, by the way, is because if there's a lot of particles going everywhere, I do not need to care. I can literally just like run through an area and kill everything without ever having to look at them. It's great. It's fantastic. A sign method? No, we're looking for crap, what was it looking for? What are we looking for again? Oh, somebody marked something. What did you guys mark? Did you guys find one? Is that it? What's this? Oh, bunch of enemies here. Okay, I see. Wait, how are you stuck doing... Wait. How are you stuck doing Steelpath Railjack? Okay, so Nova would be better. Necros actually does not increase drop rates for the Vitus Essence. Oh, more enemies, I see. Yeah. The Vitus Essence is only really like touchable from... Specifically if we're going to be going through like your mod drop trans booster, or your mod drop trans booster, as well as your resource booster. Those are the only two that mess with it. As well as the booster that you get from your dog. Or like your pet booster, or I guess beast booster at this point. Those are the only ones that actually go through and do that. Otherwise, you can't go through and duplicate them with Necros, I don't think. I could be mistaken though, but I'm pretty sure that's not... Oh, we're finishing the nodes for mastery. From what I understand, Railjack nodes don't actually give mastery. In terms of the actual Railjack nodes for Steelpath. Unless they do, in which case I'll just go through and do them later at some point. Just so I can get the mastery out of the way. Because I need to get that LR6. It's mostly just for the ribbon slots because I'm out of ribbon slots. I need so many ribbon slots, guys. I need so many. I need so many ribbon slots. It's not even funny at this point. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end up getting 200 by the end of this. Why? I don't know. But hey, we're gonna reach about 200. Yeah, what was the one that you guys were talking about here? Spaceport for... Okay, so we're looking for this mod right here. Flame Gland. That's what we're looking for right now. We should be able to get it, because it's meant to be like in 1 to 3,000 kills. So we've achieved over... No, we haven't even achieved 1,000 kills yet. Holy shit. It's crazy. You're at 120? Yeah, I'm at 132 right now. It's a little interesting to say the least. What the hell's up here? Ah, more dudes. Hey dudes. Railjack's easy if you have Lavos. Railjack is easy just in general. It's not necessarily something that they've designed to be very, very difficult. The only real difficult part is keeping your Railjack alive through certain missions, specifically Corpus missions. Grineer missions are pretty easy, but the Corpus missions can be a little difficult because your Railjack sometimes can die from stupid shit due to anti-air and other things like that. Or I guess anti-fighter fire? Because there's no anti-air, technically, in ship combat. Endless battle skills, exactly. Hold on, where's our ships? There we go. Hello enemies, how you guys feeling today? How about... God damn it, just got another Frostjaw right here. Just got another Frostjaw. Okay, oh, that's it right here, I think? Yeah, there you go, Frostjaw. Oh, Death Frizz is bleeding out. Hold on, stay still. Don't res yourself. I got you. There you go. If you guys go down, I'm going to use you guys to farm my revive missions. Or my revive achievement. So if you guys go down, just wait for me to come over and res you guys really quick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey guys. Look at what we just got. We just got a third one. Oh my god. We also have 2 jagged edges if you guys want them. And another one bites the dust. Oh my god. Just give us the freaking right mod. Come on, game. You got this. You've already given us 3 Frostjaws. Come on, just give it to us. Did we kill the beacons? I mean, we're already getting enough kills. There's enough spawns anyways, so I don't think we need to worry about it. We could do the further... Actually, letting them respawn further into the pit might be a good idea, actually. Just so we can be in a bit more open. Actually... No, I think we're doing fine. I think we're doing okay. I think we're... actually... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's reset it. Let's reset it really quick. Oh, Death Bridge. No, Death Bridge! No! Homie, no! Where'd you get down from? There you go. Where'd you get down from? Oh, are you getting AoE'd? Because if you're getting AoE'd, that would be why. Ah, crap. Ah, man. Wait, do they even have AoE? I don't even know if they have AoE. That's such an interesting... No, they should... Well, I guess they technically do if they're Exami. They do. Exami just by default have AoEs and stuff. Which makes sense. There is so much shit going on right now. One thing I will give Warframe is for how well it performs with all the shit that goes on. Because like a lot of games, especially with like all the particles and stuff that would be going on right now, would be like exploding. Like your PC would actively be exploding right now. Like just from everything that's going on right now. But hey, it should be fine, I hope. Maybe, potentially. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. There we go. Working away. Alright, okay, we have all of our ribbons and stuff. 94,000 credits. As well as it does, and being such a small size is a miracle. Oh yeah, 100%. Actually, yeah, being 50 gigs is nutty. Can now be used as a BBQ. Nah, my CPU hasn't even reached 70 degrees. Same with my GPU, actually. I was doing some stress testing earlier, and my CPU and my GPU stayed below 70 degrees when playing Warframe. So it cannot be used as BBQ, not currently at least. So we're good. Granted, I spent a crap ton of time doing, focusing on cooling and stuff for the parts, so we're good. Which is like arguably one of the most important parts about building a PC, is making sure that you can cool the PC properly. If you can't, oh my god, things go a little nutty, to say the least. Just a little. Maxed? Alright, cool. Oh, Death Fridge. No, Death Fridge! Come here! No! Stop! Launching me away, enemies. No. There you go. Got them all. Death Ridge is back. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It's just not giving it to. Oh, got it! Guys, got it. It's over here somewhere. It's over here. Somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's over here. I got it. Flame Gland is ours. Right over here. We got it. I think this is it right here. Actually, yeah, there you go. Marked it. I marked it for you guys. We now have our Flame Glands. Let's go for the last one after this. Which is at the... Hold on. So you're saying that the last one is going to be over by Enrichment Labs. Venom Teeth is going to be the last one that we go for. I think, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be going for Venom Teeth now. It's going to be the last one that we can go for. So it shouldn't be too bad. I hope at least. Honestly, I don't mind doing grinds like this just because of how easy these grinds are. Because you kind of just sit in an area and kill everything repeatedly. It's nice. It's not even like close to difficult. It's so good. Alright, so you're... Hold on. 36 out of 40? RB first? Yeah, let's go run the RB. Yeah, let's go run the RB first before we go back and do that. How close are you to... You're 36 out of 40? One moment, 39 out of 40. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just making sure that you're actually fully leveled up first before we leave. Because like that would suck to have to leave at like one level away. That'd be so annoying, to say the least. Vega, yeah, that should be fun. We're almost at 200 Torades now. That's nutty. Actually, I kind of wonder if there's going to be like some kind of stuff that we could do that would like work really well for increasing... Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be okay. Hey. Yo. Oh! They're like little mines on the grounds. Oh, that's what those are. Huh. Interesting. I'm not used to getting knocked back by stuff. Verona is like arguably like immune to all knockback as well, due to her secondary passive and how knockback is considered to be a status. So like usually you don't get knocked back and stuff. That's why I was so confused for a bit there, trying to figure out exactly what's causing it. 8 Vega turrets. Yeah, there you go. We're good now. All right. Are you good? Maxed? All right, let's go. Let's get out of here then. If you're maxed, let's out. Because honestly, at this point, if we stay here for any longer, we're gonna lose our minds a little bit. So yeah, let's head out. Meow. Let's go do some RBs. Okay, so here's our thing. This is how we're gonna do the arbitrations. We're gonna go to a half hour because that's usually about where we end up getting like decent drops and whatnot. But well, we'll probably, if you guys want to go longer than half hour, we can. But one of the things that I want to start doing is if we end up getting something where we just have like 3 really bad drops in a row, just don't care about it and we just leave. No. We are not touching that again. Unless there's somebody who's like really new to the game that needs to finish off Haro, we are not doing that. I fucking refuse to do the Haro grind again. Unless I figure out some way to like make it easier for us. Because like at that point, homie, I'm sorry, but that was like, that was bad. That was really bad. I'm good. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. More than okay, actually. Yeah. All right, so who's going to be joining us for this, for the arbitration? Want to make sure that we have everybody who's going to join us and make sure that we have everybody who's going to agree for this thing. Okay, so Vito's going to join. Runtime, are you going to join for it or you're up for the RB? Okay, cool. We've got one more spot. So if anybody else wants to take it, feel free. Oh my god. You're up for it? All right, so Derp, Runtime, and Vito. All 3 of you guys. All right, cool. Sounds good. Just gonna give us the shenanigans. I'm still surprised that we managed to get that out of the way. Alright. What if I wasn't at work? Yeah, fair enough, honestly. When it comes to work and stuff, yeah, I'd rather you guys focus on work than anything else because you don't want to be broke. Trust me, it's not fun. It is not a great time. Hold on, where's our... Okay, so we got you over here. I'm gonna set up my build really quick. I'm gonna get Runtime in here, and then we need to get Vital and Derp in here as well. Vital, Derp, I don't know if I have you guys added here. Yeah, I don't know if I have you guys added here. I'll let you guys do your thing. See, but that's the best kind of like Kato though. If Kato is gonna be coming in here and taking care of you, or like sitting in your lap, that's perfect. So many toys. Honestly, you joined? Alright, cool. We got all 4 of us? Alright, cool. We're good to go. Let me just like remove that real quick, go back to regular, let's go into defense real quick, and then we're good to go. Don't mind the way that I'm gonna be running around though. I set up my Gyre so that I can one tap anything up to level 80. So we should be able to go through and do some crazy stuff. Oh, it's the kittens. Honestly, I cannot wait for the day that I can afford to get some kittens. Because I want to be able to be in a little bit of a larger place before I can get some kittens. Because like, I have like a 1-room apartment. It's a studio. And honestly, I have no space for cattos, unfortunately. Or sitting, like, they would have no space. Should be a sad day. Very sad day. Oh, you can actually go kill the tank now. It's one of the weeklies. That's nice. The question now is, what are we going to get out of this arbitration? Is it going to be good, or are we going to have to fight some stuff? Like throw hands with the universe again? That's what I think it is. Guys, why are you staying still? What did you do? What's going on? Exploder orb as the challenge. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Sounds good. I don't need to do my weeklies anymore. I'm done them all. I finished my my shenanigans. I could do them to get more like potatoes and stuff, but we'll have to see what happens here. Alright, one time you're being left behind. Alright, where's the chefs?
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Question is, what mission type is this? Oh, it's this mission! Oh god! It's this mission. So glad it's not a freaking it's not like a whatchamacallit here? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Crap. Brain. Invasion mission. At least it's not an invasion mission, so we're good here. Also, they have no defense, so they all pretty much die near instantly. It's so nice. So good. Oh, you're here. Hello, Kanenemy. How you feeling today? Yeah, there you go. We got ourselves a tentacle, so we're going good there. Did you just do a massive AoE? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we should have brought a Mirage. Crap. Does anybody have Mirage? No, we have a Nova. We have a... we have 2 Novas, actually. And what's the last one there? Okay, Valkyrie. Okay, cool. Forgot about a Riven? No, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, this is like low enough level that you don't really need to worry about Rivens, unless it's like pivotal for the build, in which case, let's hope it's not too pivotal for what we're doing here. Noko? Yeah, I could see Noko being good. It's more I'm thinking about in terms of like AoE. Because if we have a Mirage, they could clear out most of the enemies. And then what we do is after that, after we have Mirage clear out most of the enemies, then we just have the robots left. Or I guess the Sentinels left. And so we can just like beeline and target the Sentinels like crazy. Which should work really well. So I mean, it's not necessarily too bad per se, it's just it takes a bit to figure out. True. It's very true. Oh my god, where's the rest of you? There we go. Now the question is can we do this efficiently or are we cooked? Nah, we can keep doing this just fine. Honestly, we should probably wait till we get near the defense target and just sit next to the defense target. Honestly, it might just be easier for us just to wait for them near the defense target and stuff. What's up, Spinos? What's going on? That's like your mischievous face. What's up? What'd you do? What's going on? What are you, Spinos? What are you doing? The fuck you mean you did nothing? That's the face of I did something and you must register this. Now, what you're doing, I have no fucking idea. I have a... I have a really hard time believing that. But fair enough. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Alright. Actually, the enemy levels aren't actually that bad. You know what I'm gonna do? To help us out really quick? I'm gonna do something really stupid, but fine. It should work relatively easily. I'm gonna give us a Spectre. And I'm gonna get them to hold this position right here. And that way we can have a Spectre just hang out and stuff. Because that way we can get our increased buffs for attack speed and stuff, which should be fun. I think it's health regen and attack speed buffs, I think, is what the majority of what that does. I think. I actually can't remember what the third one is. Is it shields? Is it increase in shields? It might be an increase in shields. Meow. Ma-na-na-na-na-na. No. No. Yes. Oh! Oh, they don't have the, I never gave them the, okay, that makes more sense. I never gave them the, augment that makes it so they throw all three of them down at once. Whoops. That's awkward. I wanted to be able to go through and do this, but I guess that's just how it goes. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yes, that should be fine. Okay. One thing I am kind of curious about, though, is if there is a... No. Our Vitus Essence, though, is kind of weak. Like, our Vitus Essence game today is, like... We're looking kind of broke here. Uh-oh. That's not good. I know I have, like, over 100 in my inventory, or close to... Oh, I'm at 100 now. But, like... Usually by this point, we have at least 10. This is not looking good. I don't think this, Oh, I don't think this defense area is actually really good for it, then, because it's not condensed. That might be actually one of the not so great... Oh, and I just got 4. Never mind. Yeah, game, I get it. Trying to tell me not to, complain. I get it. This defense, areas are stinky, yeah. That's part of the reason why I was thinking Mirage might be a good idea for this. Is because Mirage is, like, really good for dealing with, like, massive open areas. Like, the build that I have for her currently does 186 meters of, range. It's great. So, like, I could hit the entire map at once with her, just by sitting in the center. It's great. She is fantastic. Ah, yes. What? Huh? How's that 900? What? Huh? What do you mean you're 900? Huh? Okay, fine. You know, I'm gonna let you guys do your thing for a second. I'm just gonna sit here for like 2 seconds while I do this. We're gonna close you, go and grab a thingy here. Warframe wiki. Nope. Could you like not constantly be saying loading, please? Warframe wiki. Site can't be reached. Unable to connect to server. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, team. I was gonna try and pin it when we were here, but I guess that's not gonna be an option. With Ogress? Yes, with Ogress she would go really well, yeah. Honestly, that might be one of the best thingies. Though I will not lie, just sitting there with Geyer might actually also be a really good play. Just like sitting up here with Geyer. Hold on, like right here with Geyer. Actually, maybe a little closer, like right here. With Geyer might work a little bit better. Yeah, honestly, just sitting here with Geyer might actually work really well. Did that just drop what I think it did? No. Okay, we're good. Because that way I can hit like pretty much... okay, never mind. Just gonna move up here. Turning myself into a lawnmower. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't use Geyer prior to this. Because she's just so good. Like, holy crap. She's just so effective. I genuinely didn't think Geyer was like the best Warframe ever. And then... no! Dude, why did you go through and lose all your... Oh, goddammit, Spinos. No. You're not supposed to be gambling. You can't just go through and lose all your shenanigans here. What? Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised because, like, Geyer, from what I understood before I started using her, like, wasn't the best because, like, she couldn't go too high level. I started using her for low level extra missions and stuff, and, like, missions like this where you gotta go through and clear, like, a lot of enemies and stuff. And then I started understanding the appeal because, yeah, I can kill quite a few enemies. It's great. Oh, hey, doubled your points. Nice. It's good to see. What do you mean? What? Were you trying to lose them all? Derp. Why were you trying to lose all your points? No, don't lose all your points. You want to keep those. No, but you want to keep those. You don't want to be losing them. You gotta keep them. God damn it. To be fair, I don't really have much that you guys can use them on, so I gotta work on getting that set up first, but yeah. Fair enough. I see what you mean. Okay, we have 1,800 endo. That's not a lot, though. That's not enough. We need more. We need more! And, hey, would you look at that? It's good. That's one decent roll, at least. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go check out the Warframe wiki. Warframe wiki arbitrations. What are the drop rates for arbitrations? That is not... Wait, hold on. Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that we rolled 7 fucking 5% in a row? Bro. Why? No, there's no... Huh? Okay, fine, whatever, I guess. I guess we'll just live with that, I guess. Jesus. Yeah, so a lot of the times that you're going for arbitrations, if you're looking, if you see the drop table there, is mostly just like you're going for the endo and you're going for the sculptures. Those are the only two things you're looking for from arbitrations. There are mods and stuff that you can get, but it's not really worth grabbing because the mods themselves don't really give you anything that you don't already get from the Vitus Essence. The arcanes are good too, but you can also get those using Vitus Essence as well. So it comes down to just being, you just want to get the treasures. The endo and the treasures. I didn't realize there was a rotation to this though. It's kind of cool. So we just finished our rotation C, which means that we are now going to be going into rotation A, which means that we have a higher chance of getting endo as well as sculptures. Okay, cool. Let's hope we get a sculpture though. Let's hope we get a sculpture. Because my god, getting a sculpture would be so nice. So unbelievably nice. I plan on getting like, I think it's like 35 or 40 sculptures and then turning them in afterwards. And I want to go through and just hope that I can continue just like burning through all my sculptures and things. Just slowly but surely getting a crap ton of them. Be nice. Spamming the speed too much? Wait, what do you mean? Why would you be wait, hold on. Why would you think that you're spamming the speed? Like in the sense of like, are you using too much energy? Because if you're worried about making them move too fast, no. There's no such thing as moving too fast in this game. You want to be able to have them like basically beeline their speed over. So the faster you can make them, the better. Like genuinely speaking, Vital. Because this is a defense, so the faster we can get the enemies to come to us, the faster they die. Meaning the faster we can finish these rounds and get through the rounds. Which means the faster we can get our drops and rotations done. So like, honestly, keep it up. The faster you can make them, the better. It's great. It's awesome. Meow. That's also why I'm like moving around with my Geyer, because that way I can just go kill them faster without needing to worry too much. Speaking of killing them faster, we're at rank 12 already, or around wave 12. Fun wave is Nova. I always thought you can only have, wait, what? I always thought that you can only have one wave as Nova. Oh, I see what you, yeah. Yeah, isn't it like a recast thing where you can just continuously recast? If you want to, so that like as long as things are just like, if you recast and recast the speed and stuff, you can just continuously keep giving them speed, right? It is one wave, but recast. Okay, gotcha. Does it reapply to enemies that are within the area then? Or is it just like one of those ones where it sticks to those who are just in the area? Because there's gotta be, like there's gotta be some kind of like method there that allows you to go through and kill them even faster, right? Because otherwise the Nova wouldn't be as used as she is right now, if that weren't the case. Also, don't worry about marking the Vitus Essence. They are already marked by default. Ooh, Adhesive Blast. That's nice. By default, they're already marked. The game marks them like Argon. So you don't really necessarily have to worry about marking them at all. So everybody can already see where the Vitus Essence is. It's pretty efficient. Now, if you get a gold mod drop, for example, would recommend marking that though. Just so people know where to grab it. Okay, that should be fun. I think we could actually, yeah, I think I'm fine. Kind of wish I could get my Geyer's damage. Actually, I could probably get my Geyer's damage further. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about my Geyer's damage. Actually, I think I'm doing fine. God. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I'm so glad that electricity or electric does like debuffing and stuff. It's so nice. Because like even if I'm not instantly killing the enemies anymore, I can still go through and debuff them and kill them with my Akikor afterwards. It's absolutely amazing. Could not be better. I wonder if there's like a... No, because the range is so... So one thing that I was kind of curious about is like if I could boost the range of my Geyer. The problem is I don't think I can. Not currently at least. Because I think I've already maxed out the amount of mod slots that I have on Geyer. So I don't think there's a way that I can increase her range. Though, with increasing her range, does that also decrease her damage? Or is she just like, does she scale on range? I guess she would partially scale on range since one of her abilities based... No, I guess no, she would scale on range because one of her main abilities basically makes it so that she does more damage the more electric procs there are around her, which is good. Really, really good. I don't know if it's within her range though, or just overall on the map. I think it's within her range though. What? Spinos? The fuck? Wait, is it actually negative 35% right now? Actually? It's kind of cool. I didn't realize that there was a, I didn't realize that there was a sale going on. That's awesome. I pay attention I pay very little attention to like actual like subs and stuff, or at least in the sense of like the prices for them and whatnot, because I don't know the actual prices and whatnot. I don't necessarily watch streams myself, so I don't know if there's like a I do not know the extent in which they cost. Actually, how much do they cost actually? Are they like how much? Like, I genuinely have no idea how much they cost. Crap. Oh boy. That's how things go, I guess. Was it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, look at that. More endo. It's not what I'm looking for, but I guess it works. I'll take it. It's free endo, I guess. Technically. Technical free endo. Actually, no, that's even better because then we don't need to convert it into, we don't need to convert it into treasures or anything. So we've already hit the, yeah, we've already hit the point where it's more profitable to do this than anything else in the game. All right, cool. We're good. We've hit our profitability margin. So now, as long as we keep this up and keep up this pace, we should be fine. 49,000 damage. Holy crap. There you go. No, what? Who? Hello. Hey, Torix, I guess. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome, everybody. How you guys been doing? What kind of chaos you guys been up to? What kind of grinds you guys been working on? No! Wait, what? How do we fail? What? How do we... Wait, how do we fail? What? Huh? How do we fail? Bunch of toxic. Okay, yeah, we need a defense, we need a defense frame next time then. If we're gonna run Arby's, we need a defense frame. Just so we can actually make sure that we can keep them safe then. Because like I can handle the hordes, but I cannot handle doing defense. At all. Like that's interesting. I didn't realize that we were gonna fail. Yeah, I guess he died. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Also, I didn't realize that gifted subs were like 554. Jesus Christ. Twitch. Y'all need to like reduce the price just a little bit. Just a little bit. He got swarmed? Oh, did somebody move and then the guy went down the staircase? I swear to God if he went down the staircase. Because if he went down the staircase, I saw exactly what happened then. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that's unfortunate. Or he jumped off. God damn it, that's annoying. Oh, you're grinding out the ducats for Tenokon Barrow. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Would highly recommend if anybody else needs to get ducats and stuff, go grind out your ducats and stuff if you can. You kept jumping and moving. Well, the thing, Vital, is that the defense target will follow somebody. Doesn't matter who it is. They will just decide to go through and follow somebody. And so if you're looking for something that you can do to avoid causing trouble, is figure out who the target is following, defense target is following, and just make sure that person does not move. Make sure you also don't give them any weapons either, because they will actually try to attack things and die. If you also give them weapons, I probably should have gone through that beforehand. But yeah, they will just follow somebody. Now, who that is, I have no idea, but they will follow somebody. Which can piss off a lot of people. I believe giving him a weapon should make him more likely to follow you. Oh, interesting. Okay, so give him my primary weapon and then I can just keep him still in a single spot. Okay, cool. That works. Also, Spinos, those better not be actual USD prices. That's nutty. Oh god, that's expensive. Why the hell is it so expensive? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, that's like really expensive. Holy shit. Well, yeah, because mobile and stuff, but yeah, no, that's just like really expensive. That's wild. I didn't realize that it was that expensive to go through and sub to somebody. That's insane. It's cheaper than Netflix, but there's a lot less content here than there is on Netflix. So, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Actual shenanigans. Alright, let's go back and finish off our stuff here. Those are USD prices? Oh god. Jesus Christ. I really should set up the thing that lets me bypass that, not have to deal with stuffers there. Alright, I'm gonna take us back into Orvalis. For those who want to join us for the Necromech grind, feel free. If not, this is true, but if you want to be able to support a streamer more ethically than supporting them through Twitch subs and stuff, find their Patreon and support them through that. It's a lot cheaper and they get 100% of the money from it. Because Patreon doesn't take a cut unless they choose to be willing to support Patreon, which I do. I lose about, I think it's like 6% of my revenue off of Patreon to be able to go through, and actually like support, or to be able to support Patreon, because I don't mind, since Patreon is actually kind of cool. Wanna know how much, no. How much is, hold on, is it like 1,000? Spinos, it better not be 1,000. No, oh, normal mode, never mind. Yeah, thanks for that catch. Tanzanite, did you want to join us back? Join back with us? For the Necromech grind, or are you done your Necromechs? Gonna deal with, something in Dry Dock. Got you. That's fine. It is okay. Where are we going, by the way? Where's the, where are we going for the grind now? Because we gotta go to a new area. I just can't remember where the new area is that we're headed to. Oh, you need to level your mechs. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, actually. We're currently leveling all of our mechs, and then we stopped to go do the arbitration, then failed the arbitration. Crap. That's what happened there. I've officially failed more arbitrations than I have level cap runs. And I don't know how to feel about that. Where the fuck did you put the pointer? What the fuck? We're going to... That's the Oricon site. Hardini. Reflector. Ostro Crater. Enrichment. Oh, Enrichment Labs. Okay, got you. Headed over. Oh god, the marker being white on white is... That's so awkward. It's so hard to see. Oh god. There you go. Alright, so we're here. This is what we're going to be grinding out here. Just making sure. Because if this is where we're grinding out, then I'm just going to sit in here and kill them all as they come through the door. And I just found a faster Tovaroid grind. God fucking damn it. Alright, cool. Oh, we can go inside? Oh, that's right. We can actually go inside. Yeah, let's get inside. Let's go inside. Oh my god, Spinos, what the fuck? Actually? That's so expensive. Holy shit. That is like insanely expensive. Holy crap. That is actually nutty. Oh, hey gaming. Hey Pepper, we're doing okay. We're doing chill. We're just working on leveling up our Necromechs right now. Because we all need to do it, and we're all procrastinating on it, so we figured might as well go through and just get them all done out of the way as quickly as we could. Just so we could be done with all of our shenanigans here. Just all the way, out of the way. There we go. Like here should be fine? Oh, you mean like right up here? Yeah, okay. First stage, second stage of procrastinate. This is like 9th stage of procrastination. Derp. At this point. Like straight up, not even joking, this would be 9th stage of procrastination at this point. I did every amp, za, and kit gun in the game before I started doing these necromechs. I did every single one of the I did all of my K drives before doing this. Jesus Christ. No, like I've been avoiding this like the absolute fucking plague because I didn't want to have to do it. But now that I'm officially almost LR6 and this is one of the last things I have to do, I have to do it, unfortunately. Which is gonna suck a little bit, but hey, that's where we are, I guess. You did them during Orphix Venom? Oh god, Pepper, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. That's like one of the worst like missions to do it in. Holy shit, that's actually insane. Yeah, no, Orphix Venom, from what I remember, was like one of the worst events to ever grind. I did it like a little bit from what I remember, but like I did not do a lot of it because I just could not handle it. I decided it was not worth the time investment to go grind it out. Are we trying to spawn them in here, or where exactly are we trying to spawn them? Here? Also, it being on... Oh, you really enjoyed it? Okay, cool. You're like the only person I've ever heard mention Orphix Venom and say that they enjoy it. Genuinely speaking. But good that you enjoyed it, though. It's good that you enjoyed it. I guess, holy crap. Oh, God. The Orphix missions inside of Railjack currently are a special case of difficult, to say the least. Or I guess they're more tedious than difficult, I guess. Be better to put it. Yeah, are we sure that we want to fight them all here? Because I don't think they're going to spawn here. Also, Spinos, that is a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Surprisingly, not as much as I thought it would be, but it's still a lot of money though. Because I thought the price would be like between 1,000 to about 2,000 for that. If not more, actually, speaking of which. Because if you think about it, it's 200 times 6, so whatever that comes out to. About 2,200? No, about 1,100 or 1,200 actually. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I guess that is around that price. Alright, cool. That works. And then they give you the discount because you're already giving, or you're going through and doing the numbers. Okay, I see. So the math checks out. It's just that, Jesus. Alright, cool. It's a lot of money. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and I guess just farm them this way, I guess. Since they seem to all want to come towards me. Yeah, apparently they all just want to come towards me. This is really interesting though. Yeah, no, they're all just like coming towards me. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the, I'm waiting for that one, event in Cetus to come back. The Forma events. Or the Forma grinds. Just so I can get like a ton of Forma. Because I do plan on grinding that event out as much as I possibly can to get as much Forma as possible. Because like, I am hurting hard for Forma right now. And I need like... That... Did you? Was that here or was that somewhere else? No, you did! During the fucking sub-war that was... During the sub-war. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. There are a lot more tanky and stuff off. I think you can do about 36 in Steel Pass solo yet, unless there's something I don't know. Oh, do you mean like Orphix missions? Or the Orphix rounds? The main reason why we had tried grinding the Orphix missions a while back was because you could actually get Arcanes from... Arcane Energize from it. Because the Arcane Energize... Arcane Energize shenanigans was a little insane, to say the least. It's like a less than 1% drop chance. It's a 1%, sorry, it's a 1% drop chance from every C rotation. Yeah, I think being outside might be better than being in the bunker. At least until we go through and actually like have all of our stuff here. I think Orphix is capped at 36, not infinite. Is it not? Oh, I thought it was infinite. I guess if it's capped at 36, then you should be able to go through and finish off the 36 and then come back. We never got past 6, by the way. we never managed to get past 6. We managed to do enough just to clear it off and say that we've cleared it off, and that was about it. We couldn't, we did it for the MR. That was all we managed to get done. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to go further. It'd be cool if we could, but I honestly would rather do level caps. I'm not a fan of Orphix missions, unfortunately. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way now. Yeah, I'm going the right way now. I'm going the right way. Going the right way. Actually, I do need to go double check to see if I can do this just right. I think. Yeah, there you go. Cubes. Got done here. Actually, hold on. What do we got in terms of actual stuff here? Okay, Traveroids. I do need to go grind more of those. Oh, you get more parts for the fish too. I need to go do some fish grinding actually, speaking of which. Are there more enemies out here or are we doing good? Roads are not worth the sense of time compared to Eidolons. Yeah, I mean, now Eidolons aren't even worth it because you can actually just go through and bypass Eidolons using the phosphor grind. Entirely. So if you want to bypass the Eidolons, you don't need to grind them anymore. Unless you're looking for transmute cores and stuff. Because if you're looking for transmuter cores, that's only from Eidolons. Well, actually, sorry, it's not only from Eidolons, but the most amount that you can get is from Eidolons. Because you can also get them from Iron Wake as well. Unfortunately, there isn't any like special way of doing it this way. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. What's our current? Oh, we haven't got any toroids though. Hey, guys, are the toroids here like? Oh, never mind. That answered that question. Never mind. Question was answered. We're good. I was gonna ask if they're elsewhere, but no. Turns out that was not necessary to ask. Cool, yo. Alright, there you go. Now that we got that here, I can just run around and do my usual. Just running around. Necros is here. Oh, wait, are you guys using Necros to see if you can get more toroids that way? Or are you hoping to get more mod drops? Is that way? Because I don't know if mod drops chance increases based on using Necros at all. I mean, they're not going to happen. I strongly discourage sub-wars as much as I can, specifically just because it's a lot of money. And I don't really feel comfortable asking people to do that. Even if I may need the money, I don't necessarily feel comfortable asking for people to do that. If at all possible. Try to avoid it. If rewards were better, I'd love to Orphix, but just not worth it. Yeah. No, the time investment for some of the missions that are there is just... There's better ways of getting what you'd be looking for instead. Much better ways. Oh, my Ocucore? It's built for level 400 Steel Path. Yeah, it was level 400 Steel Path. Or that's what it's designed for specifically. I can't get it to go past level 400 Steel Path without buffing it using Warframes or some other method. But on its own, it's able to. I have a Riven that gives me an extra status, so I'm actually hitting them for 5 different status types at once, constantly. So I basically burn through shields. So I've got radiation, magnetic, viral, fire, and I think toxin. Or one other one. There's one other one on top of that. I can't remember what the last one is. But yeah, so I basically go through and have like every... Oh, no. The Riven doesn't give direct damage, no. It just gives me more status types so I can build more stuff. Or more combinations for taking out more of their shields and stuff. Yeah, go sleep, Spinos. It's fine. Go do your sleepings. It's fine. Go get your eeps. Calda toroids. Yeah, it's fine. The shrimp check. I'll be fine. Oh, marbles! No! Marbles! No! You didn't need to destroy yourself. You're fine. I could have rezzed you. Dang it! I could have rezzed you 100%. There you go. I'm also doing a little bit of a funky. DE, if you're here listening to this, you did not hear this. I'm using 3 secondary arcanes as well. Not just one. So I found a way to stack arcanes onto secondary weapons that also boost the amount of damage that you do. While it's not pivotal for this kind of build and can go through, and without it I can still go to 400 Steel Path, level 400 Steel Path on it, without it. It does actually help me hit even harder constantly, even faster and stronger. So it's, yes, it's great. It just increases effectiveness, effectively is all it is. Or I guess speed per se, it's not necessarily a guarantee for that at least. What weapon are we looking, or we're looking for Venom Fangs, right? I think? Yeah, I think we're looking for Venom Fangs, right? If I'm not mistaken? Yeah, I think we're looking for Venom Fangs. I could be wrong though. Maybe. Venom Fangs. Is that just a giant? Oh, it's a sub-boss. Alright, cool. Hold on. I'm gonna move over into here really quick, just so I can get that out. Just so I can be up here, just so we don't need to worry about like the actual like not seeing an enemy and not being able to damage it. Because might as well be able to see the entire map, right? I wonder if actually being here would force them to spawn closer to me, actually. Since they would have less areas to spawn. Because like, say if we sit up here, right? They can't spawn on this mountain here. So they can only really spawn down there. Like down in front of us right here, right? So would it be more effective? Oh, I guess they can spawn like right here, I guess. But they can't really do much once they're up here. So I wonder if there's like we could like force their spawns to show up a lot easier if we just like sit up here instead. Yeah, actually no, sitting up here is actually somewhat working. Alright, cool. I mean, I'll take it. Easy spawns for them would actually be awesome. Come on. Welcome back to the shenanigans here. There you go. Venom Teeth. We could just need a couple more beacons. Alright, cool. That works. And there was a beacon that spawned in and I accidentally killed it. Crap. That's awkward. Not intentional, but hey, whatever. Oh, no, they do spawn up there. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Spawning up top onto the mountain. So back, so there's a couple things that I do with my Ocucore that makes things a little bit easier for me to do. One of them is that I stack 3 arcanes. So I have 3 secondary arcanes that are proccing for my Ocucore. I have a Riven, and then I've also got a build that's designed for Steel Path. That has been adjusted and changed things a little bit easier. So things are a little bit better, but we'll have to see what happens here. So there are a couple things that I have that I can't really... Ah, crap, I killed it again. God damn it! That I can't really tell you how to do per se, but I can show you my build. Eating dinner. Hey, welcome back, Goose. Welcome back. Also, I just got added by somebody. Oh, God damn it, sleep. Sleepy! My guy. Jesus Christ. Getting a rusher ram, that's a 3-star, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Finally finishing making... Okay, it's like up to like level 300. Yeah. Yeah. The other part about it too is that there's also a certain point where getting comfortable with using the Ocucore also just happens to be just worth it. Like a lot of the things that you'll see me doing, like it looks like I'm not really doing much, but since I'm used to doing level caps and stuff, there's a lot of things that I actively search for and will attack first before I go through and take out certain other enemies. Specifically to make things a little bit easier. Because that is one of the things that is almost required for some of this, is that you need to be able to target specific enemies first so that you can reduce the amount of tankiness that the groups have. Now with Corpus, it doesn't really matter as much, but it's fine. I'm at 46. 46 Taurids. Just gonna run around really quick and grab all the Taurids I can. Just really quick here. Also, there's an animal down there if you want to catch it. Yeah, that's what it is. It's usually just being comfortable with it. I can show you my build though if you want. In a bit. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I'll show you after we get out of this mission. I can show you it. I genuinely don't know the full story of how it works, to be honest with you. The main reason being is that like... Well, you can see the 3 arcanes proccing right now, actually. Yeah, you can see all 3 of them proccing at the moment. But yeah, the when it comes down to specific like damage boosts and stuff, yeah, you want to be using specific arcanes. Like I use the Cascadia Flare as my primary arcane for this, specifically because it boosts my damage by about 4.5 times, just on its own. And then there's another arcane that I use that on headshot does 300% damage, and as long as you consistently do headshots, secondary deadhead, you can consistently increase your damage by about 3 times. Since the Ocucore and the way that it angles itself, it will increase it further. Then there's another arcane that I use on top of that that gives me a 30% increase for 12 seconds in damage, just overall, after every kill that I make. So my damage just escalates the more enemies that there are around me. That's why when there's a group in front of me, they kind of just disappear because they just kind of just go poof, gone. Because of all the multiplicative bonuses that I have from arcanes and stuff. But it's also it's a combination between that and my modding situation that I have. And I don't mean I'm using those arcanes individually, I mean I'm using them at the same time. Where's our stuff here? I wonder if there's like a... No, it should be fine. Though granted, I'm gonna be honest with you, those 2 other arcanes don't really matter. Or the 2 other arcanes that I have. It's just Cascadia Flare that you want to be using. Because it hits just about as hard as if you're using it. You also want to make sure that you have a fire proc or flame proc on your Ocucore if you're going to be doing that. Specifically due to the fact that if you don't have a flame proc on your Ocucore, you could be running into a situation where the Ocucore won't actually be able to proc your Cascadia Flare. Which is less than ideal. With Uriel. Oh, do you actually use Warframe buffs? Because I don't use Warframe buffs. This is just my Warframe buff. Like, this is my Ocucore on its own. Without any buffs, nothing else. I don't buff it with my Warframe abilities. There's no no abilities that go into this. Like, at all. It's a little insane, to say the least. Just a little. Sources proc flare. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Bomb. Though if I were to be using Banshee, I could probably hit like, I don't know, a few million damage every hit. Maybe. Yeah, if I was using Banshee, I could probably hit like a few million damage per hit. Flame from Uriel's pickups. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. If you're relying on Uriel's flame, then I wouldn't rely too much on that. Find a way to make it so that your Ocucore can actually be self-sufficient without needing a Warframe. That's going to be your major thing into making it a lot better. And what's allowed me to go into being able to use pretty much every Warframe without really caring is because it's not a joke when I say I play Ocuframe, not Warframe, because all of my builds 100% revolve around the fact that I can use my Ocucore to basically kill anything in the game. Just straight up. Now, there are some things that I can't kill, like bosses, for example. They tend to be able to tank the Ocucore that I have like crazy. Like, I can't do anything against bosses. But, like late game bosses specifically. But outside of that, not that big of a case. Yeah, Ocucore on bosses is just not great at all. Oh yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is. No. We're just discussing on why their Ocucore isn't able to do steel path damage. That's why. Venom Tooth! We got it! Nice! Alright, there you go. That's the mod that we're looking for. Alright, cool. We're good. Venom Tooth is out of the way. You don't have the mod for heat because you can just operate an arcane from Protea Rebellion that gives you heat. You don't have to mod for heat. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that you didn't have the mod for heat. Ocupar's mainly for... okay, let's get good way for supply. Yeah, I know. I have no idea why it's hitting. Like, I have ideas and theories for how it's hitting harder, but I don't know for certain what the reasoning behind why it's hitting so hard is. But I do have theories. Some of them I can tell you, some of them I cannot, unfortunately, due to TOS. Oh, Jesus Christ. Modding heat is good for just damage reasons. You can just use the Operator Arcane from Protea. Okay, does the Operator Arcane actually proc without you needing to actually be in... Like, because if you need to be an Operator, using your Operator to proc it, then it wouldn't be worth it. Not for the use case that I have specifically, though. That's all it is, really. Because if you have to use it while also in your Operator form, it's not worth using for me, specifically, in my use case at least. Oh yeah, if you're not using Sentient Surge, yeah, the Ocucore isn't the Ocucore. Like, Sentient Surge is what makes the Ocucore as good as it is. Like, straight up. Without it, it's not worth using, like, in any capacity. Hold on, where's that? We just hit 106. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. 36 seconds left. Alright, cool. We're good. Working our way. Oh, we. I do wonder if there's gonna be like a... Nah, it's not gonna be... Yeah, I can show you guys what I do though. Yeah, I can show you guys what I do though. Your mech is maxed? Mine is at 34. I lost mine earlier due to enemies attacking me. So I'm gonna have to sit here and max out mine a little bit. Not the current one that I'm using though. There is an Ocucore build that's built and put into the Warframe chats and stuff, but it's not actually there. Oh, yeah. So the reason why I have my Ocucore the way that it's built specifically is so that I can completely avoid using my Operator. Because I have my Operator built specifically for going through and taking out... oh, look at that, Frustra. For going through and taking care of rezzing me, so it's built entirely for DPS. It's not meant for priming, if that makes any sense. I understand why you can prime with it. It's just that it's not as convenient as just having it be procced. Especially if you have a, like what I have. I have a ribbon that lets me have both, specifically both a flame and toxin bonuses. So I can have multiple flame bonuses on my Ocucore, which allows me to go through and have the build that I have right now is what allows me to also have a radiation build with it, which is nice. The only combined thingy that I don't have right now is Blast. Which is unfortunate because Blast would be great for crowd control, but the unfortunate part about that is that I don't have a need for Blast, really. Like, honestly speaking, Blast is just not worth it for me. Like, straight up. As far as I'm behind my operator is honestly the most disheartening thing about trying to push any game. The operator? Really? All you need to do is get the thing set up so you can res yourself and you should be fine. Max out one of the trees and then you should be okay past that as well. Oh, hello, giant dude. Hello, giant dude. How you feeling today? Oh, daily focus caps. I see. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Kanenemy. How you feeling today? How about you die? Yeah, that works. Yep, we're good. Death to the enemies. Okay, I'm at 36 now. So I'm getting close, but not quite. Also, for the record, my operator isn't even fully built. I haven't finished off all the stuff in Perdia. I do have a bunch of stuff from it, but I have not maxed out anything that's in Perdia right now. So I still need to go through and finish off getting all the arcanes. I also need to get all the ultimates from Perdia, which I'm pretty close to getting the last one. I have not finished off the grinds for Perdia, but that's just because Perdia is like insanely boring. I really don't like the Perdia grinds, like at all, like at all. I can't get myself to actually start to upgrade them. One of the easiest ways to do it is to do Perdia, because Perdia basically lets you go through and set up your focus grinds like super easily. It's one of the fastest focus grinds in the game right now, other than just doing Deviri, but Deviri is pretty slow, ultimately speaking. Also, if you can use Thermal Sunder for Blast, that works. Though I don't know why I'd need to use Blast at this point, though. I already have pretty much every status type in the game on my Ocucore, so I don't really have a reason to go through and use Blast. It'd be literally overkill to a literal explosive amount at that point. Like, straight up overkill by an insane amount. Also, thank you. Thank you. I mean, we could try to get it to go further, but I already have like level 400 steel path handled, so it's like, is it really necessary? Oh god. I need to heal. I need to heal. Crap. I need to heal. Come on, give me some health. Give me some health. Okay, there you go. This should be fine. There you go. Void Rage maxed. You guys good? Is everybody else maxed out as well, or? Just use it with Zephyr. See, I would if they had the same passives as Verona. But also, I can't give up Verona. She's just too good. Her passive, her secondary passive for being able to disable any and all status effects and being able to walk through nullifiers while having that passive active is just way too good. I just can't get rid of it. It's too good of a passive for what I prefer doing in terms of like my actual combat stuff. Now, would it be overkill? Or like, is this not necessarily overkill, but is this like detrimental to my actual gameplay? Sure. Does it ultimately matter? Not really. Honestly, it doesn't really bother me much, since I can already go to level cap with this build just fine. I can survive to level cap. I can't actually bring myself to level cap with this build. So what attacks and punch blast radius for mag status? Oh god. Alright, let's head out here. Let's head out here. Since we've already got everything, and I think everybody's already got everything maxed out, we should be fine. Yeah, let's just head out here. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Meow. Meow. There you go, set it your way. Actually, one thing I do want to wonder, yeah, I'll show you my Ocucore build in a second too once I get out of here. I gotta exit out of here and show it to you. Makes elements the way you need a book. Oh, left to right. Yeah. Left to right, top down. You need your heat in the bottom right corner, actually? Wait, why is it bottom right though? Oh, I guess for the build specifically it would probably be bottom right. You got 156, I'm at 178. I had quite a few. I'm just chilling with my turrets. Because the one time I tried to make a build myself, the weapon came out terrible. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of like going through and learning how to do modding and stuff, is that you slowly but surely figure out how to do it. Like personally, I don't know how to mod properly, so I usually just bother Kelshi or some other peeps to go through and do it. But this is my build currently. So I have galvanized diffusion, galvanized shot, creeping bullseye, and this is all the statuses that I have on my. These are all the statuses that I have on my Akicore. It comes out to being probably one of the most effective methods for taking out a bunch of enemies and stuff. The thing about it though is that there is one kind of downside to it. It's not even maxed out actually. I could actually max this out fully if I wanted to. There is one downside to it though. And that would be going through and getting all of this built though. And that would be a pain. But it's not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, we celebrated isotopes. Wait, hold on. If I go through instead of creepy bullseye, sensing sure surge, magnetic, so that's magnetic, that's radiation. Wait, am I double dipping? No, that turns to viral, which is good. What about magnetic? That just gets rid of magnetic. Okay, so we want to keep magnetic there. Where am I getting that cold status from? What the fuck? Where am I getting that extra cold status? Oh, I guess that's just from you. Okay, never mind. Already has innate radiation? Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. Pre-mixed magnetic doesn't interact. So we're fine. We're A-okay. There you go. Yeah, no, having the base radiation is so nice though, because then you can have magnetic, radiation, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we're good. Also, the ribbon disposition being so high is so nice. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. We'll be fine. Multi-shot 2.1. I don't think we really need to worry about multi-shot. Well, I guess multi-shot would be nice. But yeah, there you go. That's my build for my Akicore. My Fenmore build's a little bit more iffy. It doesn't actually have as good as stuff, but I have one more thing to add here. Should be a thing. Primary Merciless, Primary Deadhead. Why am I not using you? I feel like I should be using you. And then if we go over into Exilus slots really quick, there should be a thing here. Reduce stagger effect from self-imposed radial attacks, no. Primed rifle ammo, converts secondary ammo pickups, 8%, no. Don't need that. Vigilante supplies, converts, no. I could just use Hush. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. Can I actually... crap. That uninstalled it from something, I guess. Okay, where's my Hush? Oh, that works. There you go, I could just put Hush in there. Perfect. 75 counts of primary deadhead? What? What's up? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the arcanes I have? Where's my primary deadhead anyways? Oh, primary. Oh, sorry, 75. 75 extra. Arcanes and focus are such. Oh yeah, 100%. They're not great, to say the least. They do take quite a bit of a grind to go through and take care of. Unfortunately, I can't really escape it, which kind of sucks a little bit, but hey, we live and learn. Oh, hey Comet. Welcome. Welcome to our shenanigans there. Oh, that's for my level caps. Oh, this change was made like a year ago, homie. Comet, this was made like a year ago. I do plan on eventually, if I ever get the chance to in the future, making a combination between this model and the old one, because I do actually own the old model. It was a personal design that I made myself, so I know that I own the rights to it. And I do plan on going through and commissioning somebody to make me a live 2D model that's like a combination between both. Yeah. But until then, I need to go through and actually wait until I can actually afford to commission somebody, which means I need to have disposable income, which I do not currently have, unfortunately. It'd be nice to be able to go through and commission somebody for a live 2D model though, for it, because that way we could actually have like the proper looks and stuff. And that way I can make like an actual proper design. Who was it here? A couple of people who could contact. See, the thing is I have no money. I am making rent this week, I am making rent this month by a extra of $1. A singular dollar is what I have extra after I pay rent this week. Or tonight. I have literally no extra disposable income right now. None. So as much as I wish I could say like, yes, I would love to hear a bunch of names that I could commission people with. Yeah, I'm making it by like $1. A singular dollar. Meh. Yeah, Warframe does not pay the bills, unfortunately. That's why I do commissions, VA commissions and stuff on the side. See, the thing is, Comet, is I don't like working with payment plans, if that's a thing that you can understand. So the whole thing is that I'd rather, if I can't pay somebody to do the work for me, I'll just do it myself. And I'm more inclined to do the work myself anyways, because that way I know how the work is done, which I already know how to do artworks, and I know how to do live 2D rigging, because I've done so in the past. So like, I know how to do both. It's just that, do I get the time to be able to do it myself is the thing. Because for me, commissioning people to do work and stuff isn't necessarily a matter of getting somebody else to do work that I can't do. It's more of getting people to help me save time on the work that I could be doing for me specifically. Yeah. Yeah, like if I have $1 extra after rent, guys, that's not going to be a payment plan that I could pay off. That's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to be there for like literal years paying that shit off. Yeah, payment plans are bullshit anyways. I wouldn't recommend it. If I can pay out of pocket and pay them in full for the work that they're doing, that's what I'll be doing. But otherwise, no. I have no interest in doing payment plans or anything else. Because payment plans get messy, and then there's a lot of stuff that ends up getting problematic, and then you have to deal with other shit and bullshit, and it's not fun. So just to save the deals of not having to worry about that kind of stuff, it's better just to go through and deal with stuff. With any pay overtime is pay it off ASAP. Exactly. Always. If you can, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm like waiting until I can actually get to a point where I can actually afford to go through and pay for the commission in full, is because that way I know that it's actually worth for me to do. Until then, it's not worth for me to do. But yeah, welcome to Shenanigans, I guess, guys. Where's our chefs here? I wonder if... Where's my Protea Rebellion? Protea! There you are. Protea Rebellion. I need my Mara, I need my Protea, then I need to go public. There you go. I'm gonna finish off my grind immediately for this, just so I can get the weapon ready for Protea. Because I need to get literally just 10 more of this item and then I'm done. This grind completely, which would be so nice. So nice. Whee! Off we go. Da 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 da. Also, one of the things you guys are gonna remember is that when it comes to like VTubing and being a content creator or anything else like that, never invest more than what you already make from content creation and stuff. So only really invest the money that you make off of content creation into content creation. Don't don't invest money outside of it into it. It's not worth it. Especially if you're just starting out and stuff, because there's a very good chance that either you won't enjoy it or you're gonna end up running into a thing where you just spend so much money that you end up not having a lot left. So I really wouldn't recommend going through and spending a lot of money on content creation. It's also why I'm waiting, is because it's not worth doing, because that's a lot of money to spend on something that, realistically speaking, is just cosmetic, right now at least. And I already have a system that works, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, because then you gotta go into debt, and I'm already 30,000 in debt. I'm also a college student too, guys. So like, sorry, $26,000 in debt because I'm a college student. So like, I'd rather not go more in debt, guys. I'm good. I'm okay. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The mods that you get from Protea Rebellion, though, you also want to be going into Steel Path for, because you are more likely to get the mods and the arcanes if you're in Steel Path. If you're not in Steel Path, it's actually a very low chance of getting them. So if you're doing Protea Rebellion, just make sure that you have to go through and get make sure that you're in Steel Path when grinding, because otherwise it's just not. It's not worth it, genuinely speaking. Oh no, I am. Here in Canada specifically, when it comes to student loans and stuff, when you're looking at the actual like way to pay off student loans, Even 30,000 in debt, student loans, at least mine currently, would only cost me about $80 a month to stay stationary in terms of like their overall increase. Our student loans here in Canada actually don't increase and they don't escalate like the loans that are like in the US and whatnot. It's actually really nice. It's worth doing, like using loans and stuff to go to school and stuff. It's just that make sure that you have like a job or some kind of other income on top of the loans if you do end up taking loans and whatnot. Oh god, no. Torix, level cap is one of those things that like less than one in... Sorry. How do I put this? Level cap is one of those things that less than 1 in 2,000 players has done. Actually, it's probably closer to yeah, it's like less than 0.01 or like it's so little. Like the whole concept of doing level caps in general is like something that only like almost very few people do it. Level cap, yeah, accidentally in circuit is pretty much one of the only ways that most people do it. Or cascades, actually. Cascades and circuit are the only two places that people do it usually. Which are the 3 resources best to grind? All of them. So each one of them gives you different resources for the different parts and things that you can get for your different operator weapons and stuff. So you need to grind all 3. You need 150 of each resource to be able to go through and grab each of them. So you need to go through and grind out all weapons and get 150 of each resource for all of them. So unfortunately, yeah, that's how it goes. Stuff make it nearly impossible to continue. Yeah, no, that's the whole point though, is that defense is not meant to be something that you do to that degree. You can do it since it does scale to level now, but like it's really hard to do. And I would not want to like actually risk it if you can avoid it to the best of your ability. Oh, there you go, mod. Got ourselves another mod. Cascades are going to be your easiest level cap in the game though. Like, objectively speaking, cascades will always be your easiest level cap. The problem is that cascades also take an hour in about an hour and a half to about 2 hours to get to level cap. Oh god, that would take you, no joke, probably 2 days. Like straight of grinding. Like as much as I wish we could say like, ah, yeah, I can't be that bad. There's no way. No, no, no. It's actually that bad. It would take you 2 days. Outside of Deviri? Yeah. Wait, disruptions. Oh, do they level at the same rates? Though disruptions are ones that you literally cannot fail. I don't think at least. Or at least it's really, really hard to do it. If you don't want to, because you can just buy them with flat. This is true. You could also just buy them with flat. I forgot about that, yeah. Which I might end up doing the grind for and just buying them with flat. How much are they per weapon, by the way? What's the individual weapon? Like, how much do they cost? Is it like 150? 200 flat? Because it's got to be like 150 to about 200 flat, right? It can't be too much. I don't think at least. It's cheap. Yeah, it should be cheap. It's like it's gonna be like my Riven slots grinds, because I'm currently in the process of finishing off getting every single Riven slot that they give you access to through buying with plat, which unfortunately means that I'm gonna have to go grind out all the plat for that too, which is gonna cost a crap ton. It's 150. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. I thought it was gonna be like 300. I genuinely thought it was gonna be closer to like 300 to be able to do it that way, but I guess it's not that bad. Well, yeah, you can fail them that way, but as long as you succeed in one, you're fine. You can move on to the next one. You could actually speedrun them even faster if you decide to go through and unironically go through and just succeed in one and then fail the other 3. It actually works really well that way. If you're looking for like an easy way to go through and finish off and speedrun the disruptions, especially if you're going to be going through and maxing out your relics and stuff, that's one of your easiest ways of doing it. Oh yeah, it can be faster, but it depends on what you're trying to do and how many keys you have as well. Also, the other side of things too is that if you're going to be going through and like grinding for level cap, you're probably going to want to do one where it's a fissure as well, because that way you can actually go through and crack a bunch of relics while you're doing it. That's why we do cascade level caps, is specifically for doing relic cracking and stuff. Like, it's one of the best relic cracking missions in the game, hands down. Actually, I don't think there is anything that gets even close to it outside of Olympus. But that's because it's Olympus, and Olympus is goated for many reasons. For what farm is, I would rather do 9 to 5 to get the plat. Buy it but I had the farm them because they added a plat method later because enough people complained about the farm. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's really easy platforms in the game that let you get like 80 to 100 plat per trade around that. So it's not too bad per se. But it is one of those ones where, like, if you can, I really would recommend grinding it out because you are going to need to get the mods as well, which the mods are something that you do not want to be skipping at all. Because you want to be able to go through and actually grab all the mods too, just for leveling up your arcane statuses and stuff. If you don't level up your arcanes or your mods and do the proper modding for your operator, you might be slightly toast. Just slightly. Just slightly. Nyom. Okay, there you go. Come on, just give me the... Yeah, there we go. Yes, there you go. Hey, by the way, does radiation break through shields, right? What is it that breaks through armor? Is it heat? It's... Wait, what breaks through armor then? What breaks the, because there's gotta be like a super easy armor break, right? Corrosive? Yeah, it might be corrosive. Heat and corrosive reduce armor. Okay, cool. That works. Heat halves. Okay. Got you. Cool. Because like I'm trying to figure out exactly why the armor on enemies isn't actually affecting the damage of the weapon from my Akicore. And yeah, if it's heat and corrosive, then yeah, that makes sense. And corrosive is the one status type that I'm missing, which is unfortunate, but I think we might just have to live with that one. Can reduce 50% over time. That makes sense. I can see that. It's like a DOT. It's a DOT debuff. A DOD? I guess it would be a DOTD. There you go, DOTT. Which makes sense. Just gonna go for our shenanigans. Also, by the way, I've been playing with the game like unmuted this entire time because like usually I have the game pretty quiet, so I can't really hear anything. And I'm not gonna lie, the game has some interesting music. Now that I can actually hear it. Scan is destroyed. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Right. Takes 2 seconds for the heat to reach full 50%. The function on currents. 70%. Oh, cool. That works. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure that we actually get through here really quick. I do need to make sure that we can actually make enough plat though, so I can keep up my boosters, which is going to be the main difficult part of doing this, is that I need to keep up our boosters, which may be slightly interesting to do. Just slightly. Music studio that makes games? You know what? Honestly, I could see it. They also have a band too, so wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there you go. Oh, debuff over time. That's true, DOT. No. But then because DOT usually is damage over time, so you'd have to be a DOTD. Wait, no, DOT. Oh yeah, DOTD. Because that way you're doing a damage over time debuff rather than just shenanigans, because it could be DBOT. DBOT, debuff. Debuff, yeah, no, that one works better. Yeah, that one works better. DBOT. Yeah, that one works better. My god, that's a tongue twister though. Come on, there you go. That is an absolute tongue twister though. Jesus Christ. Status effect. Well, there is status effect, yes, but we're also talking about it being a DOT, and not all status effects are DOTs. So that's why we're just trying to make the distinction between a status effect that's a DOT, which increases or decreases over time, versus a status effect that just has a time effect and stays there for a certain amount of time, because there is a difference between the two. Hence the DBOT versus just status effect. And also, not all status effects are debuffs as well. Some of them actually do full buffs as well. So, yeah, her 2 can do any status type, or I think her 2 can do any status. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it can do any status. Oh god, I forgot about how many freaking Warframes we have to fight here. Oh, hi Rhino. Hello, Rhino. Rhino is dead with the DOT. Then we should be fine. Elements or physical. Yeah. There you go. That makes sense. The fire rate on this is nutty. Holy crap. I appreciate that they give us buffs over time because, like, look at that. Just absolutely shredding the enemies. It's fantastic. No more bosses alive. None of them shall be here. Oh, I actually need to start doing Deviri's Steel Path again. The circuit Steel Path again. Just specifically so that I can go through and get all of the Incarnons. And start actually, like, collecting Incarnons again because I don't have enough of them. Because I have to go collect every Incarnon in the game if I wanted to do things properly. Which is gonna suck. No, that was the last mission to Perdia that I needed to do. I'm gonna buy them all through Platinum after this. I refuse to go through and sit down and have to deal with Perdia again. Unless I'm doing arcane grinding and stuff. But no, I'm just gonna go and do this really quick. Furious Incarnon is nutty. Furious? Oh no, there's a lot of really good Incarnons. That's why I want to go grab them, if I can, at all. Because it would be nice to go through and collect, like, I don't know, 15 Incarnons? Week 1 rotation? I don't know what that means. Or at least, more accurately, I know about the weekly rotations, I just don't know about which Incarnons that are there. Is more what I mean by that. So I know that they're there, per se, but I don't know exactly what's gonna go, so I can check that in a second here. Retrieve you. Yes, I'll take that. Purchase. Mine. Actually, I could probably go through and grind out the rest of these. Hey! Shush! Man, be quiet. Leto, Bertrand, or Bratton, Skana, Paris, Kunai. Okay, gotcha.
Mighty bow from the half-real spaces, the twilight backcloth of reality. I call you forth.
Ooh, interesting. Alright. Flamethrower.
And with Sarah, the bow of Madurai. Thank you, soul, for these blessings. Fight to defend those who cannot defend themselves.
Oh, I can buy the... Oh, I can buy the different weapons. Oh, I could buy everything. Oh my god, I could buy all of this? Really? Wait, that's so nice, though. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll just... Huh? Wait. You can just buy all the arcanes needed? Wait, how many arcanes do I need? Is it 21? How many of these do I need? I think it's 21, yeah? Yeah, it's 21. So if I just max you out really quick. Yeah, it's 21. Void Sling strips 5% of enemy overguard. On Operator or Tower Run Strike, kill damage for secondary weapons for duration of mission? Wait! Oh, is this what you were talking about? Wait, this is what you were talking about, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what you were talking about. The on mission... Oh, it's a guarantee for the entire mission. That changes things a little. I thought it was going to be a thing where we were going to have to go through... I see. Okay. I see why you were saying to do this. Never mind, I see. I thought it was a thing that was going to be a thing that doesn't stay for the entire time. I thought it was going to be it just ends. Okay. No, that changes things a little bit because I thought it was going to be one of those ones where, like, you know how it takes like a few seconds and stuff like that? Hey, Beast. I didn't understand that that's not what that was. Okay, never mind. My bad. No, I see where you're going with that. I see 100% where you're going with that. Madurai, yes. Oh, I can level those guys up. Oh, and then I need all these different parts for this as well. Okay, I see. So, like, if I grab you, this, and then this is gonna take... Oh, and then it takes focus too? Oh, God. God damn it. Okay. What would be the best one to go grab then? Rain and arrows also target 2 additional enemies within 10 meters. Radius to 3.5. And dealing damage, fire, and arrow at enemies that cooldown between. Gain ability strength for each enemy hit. Initial power on strike for 30 seconds. Okay, cool. And then void, area of rain, explosives for... Okay. I see. So this is going to be one of those ones where it's worth doing, but then I can just max these out over time. There you go. Focus conversion, that should be fine, and that should be okay over here. I mean, I've done worse, honestly. It could be worse. Actually, honestly, I should probably go do Vizarin next so I can get this out of the way too. Because I have 2.2 million in Vizarin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, how do I do the modding then? Because there's gotta be... So, in the equipment, right? Oh, and then I can just upgrade the Thara, right? So the modding has to be through here. And then it's through here, so we want to do you. I'm 1 away? Really? Oh, that's bull. That's actually bull. I'm 1 away from finishing that off. That's so annoying. Alright, fine, whatever, I guess. Just gonna do that real quick, and then we have you. Operator shields, bonus for each Human code mod. Health and shields. Health and shields. Tyrant strike initial charge. Increase maximum void sling distance by 5%. Void sling radius for each mod for... Okay, that's fine. Amp status chance. No. Void sling efficiency. Gain knockdown immunity when knockdown is blocked. Enter void mode for 3 seconds. That one I'm gonna grab and just max Siva out really quick because that would be nice to have and taken care of. 100% armor for the operator. Just max that out real quick so we can be done that. Operator health, fire rate. Yes, that actually would be nice to have. 30% ammo efficiency. Actually, ammo efficiency would be fan-fucking-tastic for this. Operator jump height, we don't need that. Amp multi-shot, I'm taking that. I don't care. After using void mode, next amp attack deals... Oh my god, you can max that out even further? Jesus, 3 times damage bonus? Okay, fine. Postal breaks containers within 2 meters. Oh, what? Actually? Okay, cool. Do the math and I have more than 1,200... Oh, Jesus Christ. Looks like you gotta start cracking relics then. Status chance, getting knocked out immunity, damage to amps. Yeah, we'll just do the max damage and max that out really quick, just so we can get 60% damage. Gives you 100%, which is very funny in Circuit. Huh. You know, I'll take that. That's not bad, honestly. Actually, hold on. I need to go talk to Maru because I need to go and burn all of my stuff into thingies really quick. Also, does anybody need Amber stars at all? Like Amber Iaton stars? Because there's a really easy grind that you can do for Amber Iaton stars. Like, we're talking like uber easy if you guys need them at all.
You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place.
12,000. No, you can't make them, but you can grind for them.
It must have taken you forever to fill these with stars.
You need to go do Perdia Rebellion, which is at the end of the game. No, I appreciate it, comment, but it's okay. We have a really efficient endo grind that nets us about 30,000 endo per half hour, so about 1,000 per minute sometimes. So it's actually not too bad. So I do appreciate it, but it's okay, don't worry. I am more than okay. Oh, you can make them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can make them, but they're not worth making. Like at all. Like, genuinely. They are just straight up not worth making. Okay, we're gonna take you here, and then we want to take you. Wait, is this amp not gilded? I didn't gild that amp. Hey, is this the 547? Or is that not 547? Because if this is not 547, then this might be right here. It's one of these two, and I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of the two. I think it's this one. It doesn't tell me though. Crap. Hold on, where's my Discord? Warframe down here. Top left is 547? Alright, cool. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to go guild it really quick. God damn it, not this again. I'll go guild it. Just so I can get more arcanes on it. Because I'm using it for level caps and stuff. And I need to level up my, I need to max out my stuff just so I can get them gilded and things. So I can get them out of the way. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Still find it funny that you can actually, you can go through and just destroy the level cap Thrax using that, even though it doesn't have the extra arcanes and stuff. The clothes standing. Okay, so what we want to do is trade sentient cores for those. Yes. Trade all those for it. Yeah, relax. Browse wares. Actually, no, we want to go into other services. We want to guild you, guild you. This is main amp for level F. 547. Main amp 547. There you go. Yeah, relax. There you go. Now we can get out of here. Now we can exit out of Cetus really quick and get this going. Choose a school you have pretty weapon for the operator. Yeah, you have to go and do the, you have to get the pretty rebellion weapon, otherwise it just will not show up. I can show you what I mean, or what we're talking about here. So say, like, if you talk about Madurai, right? We have Madurai here for the equipment. We'll have the weapon here so we can actually see what it looks like and whatnot. So we can get all the colors and whatnot going. But the, what the fuck? What are you? Yeah, okay, there you go. Alright, I guess that's just a thing. Secondary eradicate. Damage amps for on operator ability. Yes, we will be taking that. Because eradicate is going to be fantastic. On void sling, amp ammo efficiency. On energy depleted, critical chance. On hit. Oh, interesting. Should I be taking this, actually? Yeah, it's from the cathedral, yeah. Quick question, guys. Would it be better for me to take this instead of onslaught? No. What would be the best one here then? Oh, okay, gotcha. I think energy regeneration will also be kind of nice though. Okay. We're gonna go with, for now, we're gonna go for ammo efficiency, just so we can get that out of the way. Magnus Cloud is good, but then there's also... Okay, that's Void Sling Radius, we don't need to worry about you. Save your lethal damage, become invulnerable, 5 seconds. Dissipate the endpoint in a 10-meter radius. Enemies create a short-lived void mode that replenishes 10 energy. Pick up. Oh, that's cool. I think what I want to do is I want to go through and do this just so I can get the extra energy and stuff, and that should max that out. Especially when a void is good. Converting, okay, yeah. Actually, that's a fair point. That is a very, very fair point. Actually, what was the last one? Wasn't that install a lens? Oh, I can install an actual lens. Max to install lens. Okay, cool. That works. So all of these are out of the way now. Also, I was going through and taking a look at some stuff here. And I was taking a look at all the arcanes that I'm missing. And I found out that I'm missing a crap ton. I've only finished leveling up 62 out of 166 total arcanes. I still have another 104 arcanes to max out. And this is the entire list of all the arcanes that I have yet to max out in the game. Meaning that we have a lot of work to do when I max out every arcane in this game. It is a nightmare and a half. I have heard people have been mentioning Project Silverfish, I think yesterday a little bit too, yeah. I've heard of it, yes. Apparently it's supposed to be what Stalker should have been, basically, is what I'm understanding it to be. Now, do I understand what that fully means? Not really, but it's cool. Super chill. If it works out, I guess. There you go. Let's go test this out, actually, because I do actually want to go test this out really quick. Friends only, go into here, demos. Then we can go do this really quick. The EDA and ETA arcanes are pretty rough to max out. See, the thing is that I'm actually not too concerned about them. Because you can get them through Phos4. That's why. You can 100% just go through and do a Phos4 grind instead, and you'll be just fine. So it's not the end of the universe to go through and do, but then again, I haven't actually fully focused on trying to get them myself, so it's not something I'm too concerned about. Not currently, at least. Excuse me, what? Oh! You know, Steel Path is a bitch and a half when you go through and accidentally enable Steel Path. I was curious why they weren't dying in one tap. Jesus Christ. That would be why. It's because we accidentally went in with Steel Path enabled. Whoops. Alright, round 2. Let's try this again. Hopefully able to actually kill them this time. Found out about Project Landsword? Wait, what's Project Landsword? What would you consider... top-down game but legged tank? That's actually kind of interesting. That's a really interesting concept because legged tanks are really difficult to set up properly. And actually like have proper lore for. So if they managed to pull that off, that's awesome. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's working out. It's set on Mars? Okay, it being on Mars makes sense. I could see that. I could 100% see that, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now the question is, could I make this an AoE weapon and get it to work this way as well? Ooh, Nemeline! Nemeline! Also, for the record, there's got to be some kind of lore reason for why those legs are actually legs. Because they've already determined that any kind of legged machine in wartime would be like the most inefficient way of going about things you could possibly do. So like, they've got to figure out some kind of like method for it to make sense. Or some reason for it, at least. Especially considering the fact that Mars has sandstorms that could like 100% destroy the absolute living shit out of anything in existence. Yeah, feels, oh, on the legs. Oh, so they're more like meant as like suspension then. If that's like, if I'm understanding this correct, they're more meant as like suspension then? Because if they're more meant as suspension, that would make more sense. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, actually, I could just show you guys the fish that I was talking about before. Alright, let's go find a cave so I can grab you guys, show you guys the fish. There's a fish that I like to go and farm that I'm not entirely sure if it sells for a lot, but there's a fish down here that should be able to sell for quite a bit. Just down here. Does it have a spot down here? It does not appear to have a spot down here. Ah, crap. Okay. Iron Nest? Iron Nest is pretty cool. Iron Harvest is also another really cool one if you guys want to. Check it out and stuff. For those kind of like steampunk-esque level or steampunk level tanks and stuff. Iron Harvest is a pretty fun game too. I haven't actually played too much of it though. I do plan on playing it later at some point, but I haven't played too much of it, unfortunately. And okay, we're fine. Where's the cave? Cave. Or is the cave entrance? Cave. Is there a cave over here? Yeah, there's a cave over here, I guess. Yeah, go make dinner, dude. It's fine. Okay, the fish is called a duroid. There you go, that's why I couldn't figure out the name. It's because it's called a duroid. Let me see if I can find a picture of it, or find one of them so I can show you guys what they look like. Because they do look pretty cool. But I don't know if they're gonna spawn in though, that's the problem. Engines of Destruction? I have not, no. I have not heard of Engines of Destruction. What's it about? What's it do? Okay, no, this is fine. I see a fucker. There's somebody down there. I see him. I see the frick fracker. And they disappeared. Damn it. Are we sure this might not be considered a cave? This might not be considered mech game with VR support. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's pretty chill. Yeah, mech games with VR support is either like a huge, like awesome thing, or it's like one hell of a miss. And it's never like an in-between. Unfortunately, there's like no in-between for it at all. Hey, Sleepy. I saw the thing of where you got your legendary. It sucks that it's only a 3-star though. It'd be nice if it was a 4-star. You're so freaking close to a 4-star. Project Landsword? Project Landsword. Project Landsword? Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Oh, interesting. It's a pixel game. Pixel art game. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I remember playing one of these games back on like an emulated version of the SNES. Ages ago when I was a kid. There used to be like a super older, like super old version of this. It was like on the SNES. It was a long time ago. So I can't remember the name of it. Ooh, they've actually got a mix between 3D and 2D going on. Or I guess it's mostly just 2D, but they have the chromatic aberration on the sides and stuff. That's nice. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually probably one of the coolest concepts in a game that I've seen in a long time. Is it turn-based or real-time? Because if it's turn-based, then that's... No, it's real... Oh, what the fuck? It's real-time? Alright. Cool. So, okay, that's getting added immediately into... That's just going into my list real quick. Yeah, that's a really cool game, not gonna lie. It's nice. It's good to see. Arcade shooter with tactics. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What was I gonna look for? I was gonna look for my Oxalis. There you go. Yeah, synthetic would make sense. Yeah, I could see that. Meow. Man, I've managed to figure out my parkour better than the freaking load times now. So I actually hit the door now, which is cursed because I used to not hit that door. Unfortunately, I can still hit the door, which is a sad day. Actually, let's go check out the spot over here. See if we can find it this way. Because this is the one place that I've had them spawn, like, crazy easily. So I'm looking to see if the thingy is... Yes! Yes! Oh, we got it! Alright, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Hold on, just gonna throw that right there. Basically, for those who don't know, I'm looking for little rainbows. You can kind of see it here, it's super faint. But these are the fish that you're looking for. If you're doing the necromite grind, you're looking for these guys. They give you 2 of the resource that you need, 2 of the fish resource that you need, all the time. Every single time. So as long as you get about 10, you've got a full necromech built already. Just out of 10. It's not a % chance to get the resource drops either. It's just a instant 2. Ow! Instant 2. Dude, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Isn't it like uber late for you? Arch, what the fuck are you doing awake right now? Go sleep. It's fine. What? Or is it like 3 PM for you or something stupid? Because I can never remember what time it is for you. It's 8 AM? Oh, I guess, yeah, you are in the Philippines. Never mind, we're good. I can never remember what you guys, like, what the time is for you guys in the Philippines. Come on. What do you mean, what the fuck? Bro, do you have any idea how many time zones I have to memorize over here? Like, on a daily basis, I need to know at least, like, 11 of them. It drives me slightly up a wall, so you gotta cut me at least a little bit of slack, okay? There you go. So yeah, you can get about 8. You want to be doing this with a resource booster though, so you only have to catch 5. It's pretty cool. It's awesome. It's amazing actually. Because now I've got 8 of these fuckers on me. What? Looking what? Okay, but like, why is this necessary to mention now? What, Arch? What are you? Are you what? What? I haven't done any kind of air sim shit in like months, man. What's up? I have no idea what this means. What? Bro. What are you sending me now? What do you want? What is this? Hold on, we're sending, oh shit, oh I see. Yeah, but why are you bringing out an F-14 out of nowhere? We're playing Warframe right now, my guy, not DCS. You know you could have just sent me this to my DMs, right? You could have just sent it. Okay, hold on. What it? Yeah? Yeah, but then, yeah, I was modern further in the head. What, did they make a adjustment to it? Because like I've never seen the inside of an F-14, by the way. Like I've never actually flown an F-14, whether that be War Thunder, DCS, or anything, so I've never actually seen the inside of one. Like I understand that they're a thing, I just I just don't know what the difference is between them. I have flown the what is the Japanese version? Tomcats? I think it's the Japanese Tomcats. It's a Japanese aircraft though. Can't remember what it's called though. F-15? No. F4. No, the F4. The F4. I've flown the F4s. I just haven't flown anything else. Oh. Okay, but like that doesn't change much, my guy. We've been over this. You with a steering wheel is just as terrifying as you with a mouse and keyboard, okay? Now, see, what I want to see is what happens when you actually get your hands on a fucking HOTAS. Because I'm genuinely curious if your skill level is gonna fucking skyrocket or if it's just gonna stay the same. My god. Sorry, we're talking airsim stuff here. I used to do quite a bit of airsim. And I do actually have DCS, and I do some DCS off of stream and whatnot. It's just that a lot of the times we used to do a lot of airsim ages ago on stream a lot. I stopped doing it though because a lot of people didn't really like watching somebody flying a jet and having nothing happen for 35 minutes and then just absolute chaos breakout after 35 minutes. Great for talking, terrible for content. Unironically could work for streaming if people really wanted to like come and hang out and talk about stuff, but like other than that, no, it doesn't really work, fortunately. Oh, you have one? Oh, it's uber inconvenient for you. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I have my HOTAS always plugged in. I have like 2 buttons that I press and then it turns them on. That's all it takes for me right now. It's awesome. Also got a nearly perfect bonita. Hey, bonita! Yeah, ponies are great. I love ponies. They're great. F4C and E and War Thunder. I mean, I haven't touched War Thunder and we are not going to be talking about War Thunder here, Derp. I'm sorry, broski. I have... Ever since I cut ties with Gaijin, I have been working on deleting War Thunder from anything involving my content creation stuff. And I see it as nothing but a stain on my existence at this point. So I'd rather not talk about War Thunder at the moment. No, I'm not gonna be... What? The 7TV emotes are already working, by the way. And no, I'm not gonna be setting up AirSim 17 CV emotes or anything like that. Not currently, at least. Won't really play anything that uses it. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. HOTAS and stuff is usually one of those things that you only get if you plan on like doing a lot of it. Like a lot of airsim and stuff. There you go. But yeah, it's just how it goes. Okay, Duroid, could you like not, please? There we go. Got him. Also, don't worry about not using a HOTAS. They don't really deteriorate. Like, they just kind of just hang out and they work. They're not like a bow where if you like leave them in your closet or something for too long, it breaks and stuff. No, it just keeps working. Just hanging out in your inventory. Just there. So like if you ever want to pull it out and stuff, it's fine. I have it, I actually have it bolted into my desk right now. So I have them so I can like pop them out or use them whenever I want to. But I very, very rarely use them as well because they do take quite a bit of work to get into like games and stuff. There is Elite, but what I'm doing right now is back and forth using... Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous is a really fun game actually. I used to do a lot of it ages ago. Like a lot of Elite Dangerous. Well yeah, if you're gonna loot them and stuff, yeah, it makes sense. Things to say out of context. Well, no, Brett, Arch, my guy. It's fine. It's fine. Though it depends on the HOTAS and how the HOTAS has been constructed as well, because you don't necessarily have to worry about lubing them either. Like straight up. Because like the one that I have, the X56 doesn't need to be lubed. It just has a bunch of springs and stuff, so it mostly works based on springs. There is some parts that do like a bit of changes and stuff, but it hasn't changed since I've used it, since like I first bought it. I've actually had my HOTAS for so long that the rubber on the side of it is starting to like deteriorate though. I've had it for so long that it's actually starting to like turn into like dust or like break apart into like particles and stuff. It's kind of interesting. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could actually have like a piece of equipment for that long and it just tears itself apart. But yeah, this is the stuff that I was grinding here. Where is it? All of these cut fish. These right here, biotic filters. You need a lot of these for your for all of your like necromic stuff because like it's a really good resource to go grind. And super easy too. It's nice. What? Oh, are you talking about the ones that are like Verpal and shit? Because if you're talking like Verpal and shit, that stuff is like... Yeah, you will probably not meet many people that have it, but that's just because Verpal is like insanely expensive. Like here in Canada, each part is between like $500 and $700 Canadian. Which is nutty. I was looking at seeing if I could actually replace my X56, and Virpil is just not worth it. Like at all. Here, look. Like just the stick itself for some of the sticks are just like, this is 120 or 230 right there, Canadian. But if I wanted to go through and like grab like one of these, for example, it's like, oh, actually they're surprisingly cheaper than they were before, because last time I checked they're actually quite expensive. Maybe I might be thinking about something else then, a different kind of like, I might be thinking about a different kind of tech then. I might be thinking different tech then. Yeah, I might be thinking different tech. Still though, Virpil is one of the best HOTAS companies in the like the game, or like any HOTAS company that could come out and like make HOTAS and stuff. Would highly recommend them, but also at the same time, like, they are also pretty expensive, so just be fair warned that the expenses that you put into getting Virpil stuff is, oh god, it's expensive. Like one of the ones I was looking at is getting one of these guys here, because I wanted to go through and get like a bunch of buttons on my thingy, because I'm so used to having buttons on my HOTAS, or like my throttle and stuff. But like, that's USD, not Canadian. Add another 40% to that, so that's about 700 Canadian. Not including import taxes, not including actual taxes, not including anything else, extra expenses or anything like that. Nah, it's just that expensive. It's wild. It's expensive. Also, what are these back pedals for? Like, what are those? Okay, so I know you'll probably know what the answer for this is, but what are these back pedals for? Are they not actually for anything, or are they just like something separate? Yeah, these are like literally just like one of those things that you only get if you actually know that you're going to be using them. But yeah, I swear these back pedals are for something. I just don't know what they're for, because they seem like they're on the wrong side. Yeah, you can see them right there. I don't know what they're for. It's kind of cool. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. They're extra switches. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. You can use it with your, oh, you use it with your palm. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at that daily reset. And this is how much credit I get out of the daily resets now. Oh my god, we're about to hit 1,000. We're about to hit 1,000. Shit. Another 6 days to go until we hit 1,000. That is actually not. You good? I don't know if you guys saw that, but the dude was like sliding side to side. Alright, cool. Fair enough. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we can go through and do. That's fine. Stuff from a time long past, basically. Stuff from a time long past. Okay, where's our chefs? Actually, I do want to test out our void drag stuff, see if we have enough for this. Okay, I need to get more devolved Namelon, and I need to get more Adrimal alloy, as well as more purge. Oh god, I'm gonna need so many things. Ah, crap. Alright, this is gonna take me a bit to go grind out. Maybe I might only be able to make one a day. Damn, that's gonna be unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we've hit about we've gone over the 4-hour mark, which I should have ended earlier, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So what I'm gonna do here, guys, is I'm gonna do this for today. I will be back tomorrow. I might be streaming for longer, like 8 hours a day, and trying to take care of the rest of the time that we have on the donathon that we did ages ago, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I stopped doing it because I didn't have time for it, because I'm in college and I didn't have like the days that I could actually sit back and actually do the timer and stuff. So I might actually start the donathon tomorrow, and so start finishing it tomorrow so we can get through all of that. We have 4 days and 16 hours on the clock. Oh god. So we're gonna be burning through that quite a bit, hopefully. But yeah, if you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I'll talk to you guys later, okay? And for those of you who are kind of curious about going through and joining us or asking questions or like helping in Warframe and whatnot, feel free to join our Discord. We actually have we have a Discord server where you can come you guys can come through and like come and ask questions and whatnot. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, guys, and ta-da! Hope you guys also have a wonderful rest of your days and stuff too, okay? Good night, guys. Good night.